Check, check. Check, 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 check. Baratata. If you can hear me, can y'all hear me? How we feeling? Check, check, check. What's up, Cheeber? What's up, Void? Check, check, check. Excuse me. How we feeling today, guys? How's everybody doing? Cheeber. Shout out to Void. Shout out to Cheeber. Thanks for coming through, y'all. How are the vibes today, y'all? I hope everyone had a great night. We streamed till like 3:30 last night. And I slept kind of late and did some stuff around the house. Shout out to Chill and Connect. Shout out to Cheeber. No one knows who I am ever since the rebrand. Shout out to Cheeber, aka Alpine Howl Robotics, aka guy who makes robots. Yeah. LA and other parts of California were beyond disgraceful. Oh, that's such a mean thing to say, Void. I'm so sorry you felt like that. LA can be, parts of LA are tough for sure. I'm so sorry you didn't like California. I like California. I respectfully disagree with you, Void. LA is a strange place, no doubt, and there are some dark parts of it that are struggling for sure. I do agree with you, and it needs help for sure. But huge parts of California are. I love parts of California, like Northern California, and like the whole like a lot of the. I mean, I don't know. What did you hate? What made you so upset about California, Void? Share your thoughts. Because also like. That was just my experience, but like maybe you had a totally I know some people who have also had similarly bad experiences in California. I mean, there is a reason I don't live in California, you know. I'm sorry you had a bad experience there. Well, I gotta get my coffee. T-5 days. Let's go, Chill. Chill is waiting for their Akai MPC sample to come through. I'm excited for you. Thank you for coming through, y'all. Cheeber's third 3D printer broke for the third time this week. Oh no, I grew up in the slumber, but even there, in the slum. No honor, respect. It's just sick that humans like that are allowed to exist. Boyd, I'm sorry, man. It sounds like you're not feeling very positive today. I'm very sorry you're not feeling good, dog. It's all love, Void. I hope you're feeling okay, man. Sending nothing but love to you, homie. I figured autocorrect. I've learned, feel like we've all developed an ability to read through autocorrect because autocorrect has been so terrible over the last few years. Like autocorrect just causes all kinds of issues. Sam said, which distributor do you use and why? So Sam, welcome to the channel. I use DistroKid, like a lot of people. And I've had a pretty good experience. I don't upload a ton of music. I don't run a bunch of different artists through it. I'm just releasing music myself. But the whole thing has been good. The way they track everything, I can't complain. Hey Radio Tame, what's up? What's up? I'm not that innocent. The land was amazing. Beaches was good. The humans not so good, and their government is oppressing their cities. Everyone uses distro. I will as well. I mean, Sam, it's affordable. You know, they know their shit. The couple of times I've had to deal with like customer service with DistroKid, they've been pretty good. I think they deal with a lot of stuff, so it didn't feel very personal. But every issue that I've ever had that I had to email somebody, you know, one time somebody used one of my songs and then claimed it was theirs, and they were quick on that. That actually happened a couple different times where people used my music and I had to be like, yo, I didn't approve this, and they're just like rapping over my vocals. So I definitely have had I've had a good experience. Although I've heard people use United Masters and a couple other of those distributors, and I mean, so like, and DistroKid hasn't paid me to promote their brand, so I'm not gonna like just be like, yeah, go with DistroKid, because if they want me to do that, they gotta give me money. But Cheeber, yo, thank you for the sub. Whoever just subscribed, genuine profile, I appreciate that. I want you to listen to 3 songs. I don't know what that is. HG, what is that? A shout out to RJ, big RJ in the house. How do you use the Leave a Legacy thing? Are you talking about like so like for example, my song Angel on Spotify, which has like over 1 million plays now, and is by far my most successful like viral song over the last decade or so. I did the Leave a Legacy. I paid I forget what it was, like $5 or something to make sure that it never gets taken down. And that's worked fine so far. Enough of California, but yeah, nothing but love and respect. Just some of their kind just reminds me of why there is a kind of class and pride. Yo, Void, I feel you, man. And I've had experiences. I had a buddy who was living in Skid Row. And so I didn't know that. He was just out in LA and I was out in LA at the time. This was years ago. And he was like, hey, we should like hang out. And I was like, sure, man. I got nothing going. I was just out there for like 10 days. And so we got together and he met me downtown and we got coffee and like caught up and talked and drove around the city. And, you know, we were just going all around. And then he was like, okay, well, I got to go home. Would you mind taking me back home? And I was like, sure, dude. I'd rented a car while I was out there, and I was like, yo, dude, like, I'll take you back home. And so, but then he was like, I'm staying on Skid Row. And I was like, oh shit. Like, I had never experienced Skid Row in LA before. And I drove down there, and it's really scary, man. It's really, really sad and really, really horrifying. There were like, it was like out of like it was like Gotham, you know, like there's barrels with on fire that people are huddled around and shit. It's like really sad. People are just struggling out there. So I feel your anger, Void. I usually, when I feel like that, I try to conjure up some kind of counter to that as well, because I don't think it's just negativity. I think sometimes you gotta, like, those people are struggling. There's a lot of mental health issues, a lot of addiction issues, like lost souls for sure. But like, you know, I think in those moments, sometimes it's important to try and conjure up some kind of love for those people, even though their actions, like, there's a lot of people that, like, they don't want to get out of it. They're in the throes of addiction and they do not feel bad about it. You know, they're not offering any compassion, and they don't necessarily deserve it because they haven't done anything to deserve it. But at the same time, like, I think sometimes it's important to offer it in those situations even more. But I sympathize, Void. I appreciate you coming through, and I appreciate you venting. I'm sorry you went through that, and we're here for you, brother. It's all love. There is love and good in the world. Sam said, "How many monthly listeners do you have on Spotify?" Currently, Sam, I think I have like 30, 500, like 3,000 or 4,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. At peak virality on TikTok, I was at about 30,000. Because for about a year and a half, almost 2 years, I was on a algorithmic playlist for Spotify, which is how I got a lot of my plays. And so I definitely had So I definitely had more monthly listeners when I was going viral. But now it's interesting when you go viral like that on a platform, and then Spotify picks up your song. You'll go through a period where there'll be a lot of people listening, and like it was crazy. I was like 30,000 monthly listeners. This is cool. And of those, like, every month I had like 20, 30, 40, I think was the max that I had. But then those go down because people listen to it when it's on a playlist, but they don't save it. But then there's like 5 or almost 6,000 people or 6,000 playlists that all added my song to it. And that's where I still get my regular monthly listeners from, is now thousands of people from that viral moment added my song to their own personal playlist, which led to like so monthly listeners will go up and they'll go down, so they don't matter as much when they're at their highest numbers. But like having like a core group of people who like your music and stuff is cool. So said Cheever's printer is still broken. How much did you get paid for 1 million streams in Spotify for one song? 1 million streams on Spotify, if it's your song and you're not sharing it with anybody or a label or anything, it's about $4,000. Cheever fixed the printer. Let's go. Yo, shout out to RJ. How you doing, brother? How'd you sleep last night? RJ was up late with us last night till like 4 in the morning working on music. Do I have any music awards or something? I do not have any music awards. I just had one song be successful. I've made a little bit of, I've licensed a couple of songs over the years. I've had a one viral song, and but I just keep doing it. A whole bunch of shit that never happened. What does that even mean, Shay? Shout out to Shrey. What a weird like, I'm not bragging, bro. What are you talking about? Like, I'm not like being like, yeah, I'm famous. Oh no. Cheever, in India night, I don't know why in your country day. I know why never blink. It's because we're on a globe and it is ever spinning around the sun. Do your songs play on radio? If yes, how can I do it that my songs play on radio as an independent? So Sam, like, I don't think a lot of my songs have been played on actual radio. Occasionally that'll happen. I've never pursued it though either. Like that, I think a lot of the college radio stuff requires you to contact college radio stations, submit stuff, and usually a label will do that. So if you're signed to a label, like, you don't even have to think about that. But if you're doing it yourself and you're independent, yeah, just like coming up with an EPK, having some stuff, or just riding viral moments and taking the opportunities that come to. That's a thing. Like, shit, LOL. And I had to wake up at 9 to go to work. Damn, dude. Oh, man, I didn't even know that. I would have told you to log off, bro. Man, hardest working man in hip-hop right here, RJ. Cheever has to take apart. I'm so sorry your printer is all busted, my dude. Thank you for clicking the likes and the hearts, everybody. I hope everybody is having a great day. We're having a great day. Yesterday's streams in the afternoon and the evening were wonderful, so I really appreciate everybody who was able to come through. Which DAW do I use? Yo, Sam, please, Sam, if you haven't, please subscribe and join the community, man. I love the questions. And Sam is at 98 subscribers. Sam, I'm gonna shoot you a sub. You're at 99. If one other person wants to subscribe to Sam, we can get him to 100. Welcome to the whole community, my dude. Thank you, dog. Also, Sam, if you're new to the community, please make sure you have the ability to receive gifted memberships turned on. We have a lot of very generous people in the chat that like to gift memberships every once in a while. And so you have to just make sure that your setting is on to receive that. So then you can have a green name. Because that's how everybody has green names in the chat. Thanks for joining, man. Thank you for the sub, dog. No, thank you, man. Thank you for the questions. But yeah, I use Ableton Live is my main DAW. And I've ranted about DAWs in the past here, but my general feeling about your DAW, your digital audio workstation, is you should go with whatever works best for whatever makes you happy. A lot of people talk about like, oh man, Fruity Loops has that sound, or oh, I wouldn't use anything other than Logic or whatever. Like, just try them all, work your way up, do what you can with what you have, with the budget that you have and the gear that you have. And sometimes there's just an iPad and some headphones. But invest in your craft, keep building, figure out one that works for you. Let's go, RJ. Yo, what's up, Bailey? Welcome back, homie. I can't spend money, but I'll use yo. Uh-oh, RJ, YouTube is broken. Sam, GarageBand is what I started out on, so I definitely like go for it. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Welcome to the nope, it's fixed. Welcome to the community, dog. Welcome, Sam. Let's go. RJ has that touch. It's crazy, man. There's a bunch of people in the chat that have turned on gift memberships and have not got one. And then Sam, let's go. How you doing, Bailey? How you feeling today? And just like that, Sam is a member. All Queens, welcome back. RJ taking the number 1 spot. Crunky, what's up, Crunker? Now Sam can do cheaper emojis. Let's go. Welcome. Bailey, how you doing? All Queens. Yo, thanks for hanging out with me last night, y'all. And thank you for helping me through, the streams were pretty great. There's a little weird part last night that some of y'all were here for. I appreciate everybody being positive during that moment and helping supporting me. Shout out to Crunky. Shout out to Cheeber. Shout out to All Queens. No, I had a blast. Chillin' Connect says, how are those headphones? Looking to get a professional pair. Should I go closed or open back of the same brand? I'd be mainly making beats and listening to me. See, Chill and Connect, one of the reasons I got, and that's a great question, and shout out to Chill. We don't talk. No, I'm actually like, I'm totally cool with it, and I'm like, those are, I have to welcome the struggles of streaming, which is like, sometimes you're going to have weirdos say fucked up shit to you, and I just have to take it, and I have to deal with it and push through it, and with on the strength of myself and the community, we did it, and I'm not worried about it at all. I feel really good about it, actually, to be honest. So I'm not even afraid to talk about it, but I appreciate you. I feel you, RJ. But going back to Marinara Hose is a sauce delivery. Yo, Party Funk, I'll be right back. That's what's up. All Queens remembers the song. You used to say I hate people, but I think everyone's bad. No. Here in this channel, we're all full of love. Bailey, I'm doing great. Sorry, I want to answer Chill and Connect's question about the headphones. So these are DT. What are the 880s? The 770. I can never keep these. And these are the closed ear ones. And I got the closed ear ones because I do a lot of recording with my microphones, with vocals, and I didn't want to have any bleed. Because I used to have the open ear. I believe the 880s or the 990s of the Beyerdynamics, and they're great, but there's bleed. These are like better for that, but also like it is worse for your ears because there's not, the air is getting pushed into your ear, which is something to be taken into. Oh my God, there's so many chats. I'm missing everything. Yo, shout out to Crunky. Crunky's a real one. Crunky was stream boss for a while. Wayne Bouchard is now stream boss, but that weird part was weird. I agree, Cheeber. But thank you for like defending me. Thank you for standing by me. And thanks for like not letting the bullshit matter. Shout out to Sam. Hey, let's go, Crunky. I'm halting. Crunky is a Moira main. I'm a Torbjorn main. Haters are your biggest supporters. Realize how hate comments are the first comments on videos. That's what's up, Sam. Yo, Sam's gonna make a great addition to the community. Sam, I have a Discord if you want to join that. We keep it pretty low key. I don't have it be. It's not really a place where we have a lot of craziness and stuff usually. So, feel free to join that if you want. What's up, Alan? Welcome back, yo, Alan. Thank you very much for hanging out, and thank you for adjusting that image. I do appreciate that, man. Crunky is a real yo. Can we get some W's in the chat for Crunky for being such a homie? Shout out to all my Overwatch boys out there, my Overwatch boys and girls, gills and guys and gals. Cheeber, no one knows I'm Alpine, aka Mr. Robot. I need to get some clothes back. I have the Bailey. I think that's what I used to have. No Discord on Discord. All Queens. I'm gonna open that song that All Queens was talking about. It's currently 13:04 Cheeber time. That's so funny. Marinara Hose is a sauce delivery system. Marinara Hose. Party funk. Yo, we made some dope shit last night also, by the way. I know we do a lot of like going through songs I've already made. And sometimes maybe it can feel a little repetitive, but at least I'm like going through the same like 30 songs, not the same like 2. And sometimes I just gotta switch it up a little bit. I apologize for sometimes not sticking with one song longer if you guys like it, but in my future, I'll win music awards, and when I'm on stage accepting my awards, I will give you a shout out. Yo, shout out to Sam. That's really kind of you, brother. Thank you, dog. Sam, the part of the whole community is we're here to. Obviously, most of this is self-serving. I'm trying to promote myself, my music, monetization and all that stuff. But I do believe that like we as a little community can all raise each other up, and I would like this place to not only be a place where I can promote myself, but where I can also help, people, help my fellow musicians, maybe have a positive impact in some way on the world or people's days or whatever the hell. That's not what I originally set out to do with this channel, but it sure is what's turned out to be what it is, which I guess makes sense in retrospect. But man, I want some cheese. Dude, I know, Bailey. We went the other day. We went to this place, this diner in town. Shout out to Miss Katie's Diner. But they have these marinara or like mozzarella sticks, but they're like a flat. It's like a hash brown almost, like a flat stick of cheese, and it was so like they're like this big. They're like a square. It's not like a little tube. Oh, it's so good. Shout out to mozzarella sticks and marinara. And shout out to Crunky for inventing Marinara Hose, a sauce delivery system. Economics for major. Cheeb is finally past 90 subs. Let's go, Cheeber Music Production. Just so everybody knows, Cheeber Music Production used to be called Alpine Howl Music Production, which used to be Alpine Howl Robotics, which used to be the guy who makes robots, who is the one who invented the entire Cheeber Nation. So I have to give him credit for that. And that is why he is now called Cheeber Music Production. Economics steals my money, forces me to donate every stream, and I do it because I'm a friggin' Cheeber. Opinion about Click Clack Symphony by Ray. I don't know what that is, Sam. Who is that, an artist? Is that a song? I've never heard of that before. For mayor. Yo, All Queens, thank you. It's so nice seeing you in the chat so much. What's up, Ken? Welcome back, Ken. No, you're all good. We were just talking about like the typos. I swear to God, autocorrect has gotten worse. Like, how has autocorrect gotten worse when there's like AI and all this stuff? How does that make any sense? It's a song by the artist Ray. I don't know if I've ever heard of this artist before. I try to stay up on new music all the time, but there are so many artists out there now. My goodness. Sam, Sam, I have a notepad here in which I keep track of all suggested music. And I'm gonna do a whole stream. Because usually I don't play other music on stream because I don't want to get copyright strikes because that means that I will lose monetization and it affects the algorithm. But I am saving up. I have a whole list right now. It's at about 20 songs and artists that people have suggested. And I'm going to do a whole stream where I'm going to go through that list and I'm going to listen to every single song and every single artist that you guys have told me to listen to. So, Cheeber Nation has been a thing for 4 months already. I know, isn't that crazy, Cheeb? All Queens says Taro is getting too mind controlling. Tell me about this. I want to hear about this, All Queens. Explain this to me. Shout out to Economics for being my favorite streamer. Yo, thank you, Cheebs. Shout out to Cheeber Music Production, the original Cheeber. Cheeber's in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to RJ. I am going to be going live this evening. I will. I'm going to stream for a little bit this afternoon, then I'm going to take a break and make some food. I'm going to hang out with my buddy, and then I'll be hopping back on this evening as well. So, yeah. Military veterans taking over the tarot? Like the community? This is interesting. RJ says, make sure you have gifting turned on in your settings if you have a gray name. If you're subscribed to this, but you have a gray name in the chat, to enable your gifted membership, you go to an eligible creators channel, click the join button, click the 3-dot menu in the top right corner, and select gift settings, and then toggle allow gifts. And that is how your name will go from gray to green. The war is in your minds. The way it's already evening. And Sam, where are you coming from? Where do you hail? Yeah, lots of them have been ex-military, really. I have W. How many days left? What does a gifted membership bring? It brings joy to the world, Sam. It's mostly just you can use the emojis. When I finally get my Shopify account all put together, there will be discounts available for people that are members. Because one of the things I can do is when you're a member, I can make a members only video. And so when I finally release a bunch, so I'm going to be making a Shopify account where I'll be selling some like merch, selling some shirts and some stuff that I've made, selling some paintings. I'm also going to make like 50 of this red and black and white painting here. I'm going to make a ton of those and I'm going to sell those for a cheap price so that everybody can get one. From Germany, Guten Tag. Shout out to Germany. Germany's a beautiful country. And you get all the Cheeber emojis. And then I do have 2 tiers. So the gifted membership tier is 99 cents a month. I have a second tier that's $4.99 a month. And that will $4.99 for the gifted for the $4.99 a month, that cannot be gifted. If you join that, then I'll we can connect on social media. If you join the $4.99, I'm also planning on setting it up so that we can like game together. I don't know exactly how to do that yet and how that's going to work out, but we're working on that. Shout out to the Sun Cult. I just saw Deer calling from German and what? What's your next goal in your music career? That's a great question, Sam. I've been focusing the last like year or two on trying to score films. So I'm trying to make music for movies. Sam, in addition to making music, I also work in the film industry as a sound mixer. So I'm the guy who like records audio for TV shows and movies and commercials and stuff like that. And so I have a lot of people who I'm friends with in the film community who are filmmakers. So I've been scoring a lot more like short film projects for my homies. And so my goal is I'd love to score a feature film. A full-length feature film would be awesome. All right, let's keep opening some music here. Hey, what's up, Ken? Oh, RE on a different account. Okay, welcome to mix for Lady Gaga. I mean, I also would love to produce for some major talent. I'm also okay with like continuing to make my weird songs and then have some famous person sample them. You know, like I talk about my story and I keep trying to put the energy out there. The artist Somber, SOMBR, he's very popular right now in the pop music space. And he hit me up on Instagram about a year and a half ago asking to sample my song Angel that has 1 million plays on Spotify. And so I sent him all the stems, which is all the different parts of the song. And he said he was going to use it in one of his songs. I said, hey, sample it. Just make sure you credit me and send me some money. So I'm kind of hoping that I mean, I've also I haven't hit him up much on Instagram since he did that. He didn't follow me on Instagram. I don't want to over exaggerate the connection that I have with him. He solicited me randomly on Instagram, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck? I had never heard of him at the time. This was before he had even had his first appearance on Jimmy Fallon. And now he's doing world tours and hanging out with Taylor Swift and stuff, and he's been on every, he's killing it right now. But it goes to show, y'all, just put out your music. You never know who's going to hear it. Somber's dad was the talent manager for Elton John or tour manager or something like that. Oh, he didn't give me anything yet, Sam. I sent him the music, and I haven't heard anything. He released a bunch. See, the thing is, I think in the pop music space, in the music industry, he already had all these songs made. Everything he's performing now, all the songs that he's had made, they've been done for a while. And he's releasing stuff and putting stuff out and promoting it, and then he's going to have an album. But my hope is that, I know for a fact that my song Angel and the parts of that song are sitting on a hard drive with his producers and with his people. And so I'm hoping, sometime in the next year when he's done touring, because he's in Europe right now touring, and I'm hoping that he'll get home, he'll say, I got to make some new songs. And then he's going to sample that song, because he said, he was like, I've been listening to that song since he was a kid. I released Angel in 2011. You know what I mean? That song is 15 years old. So, he heard that song when he was a kid, and then he's grown up, and now he's a superstar. And he was so moved by that one song that he sent me a message about it and wants to use it. So, kid's only 20 years old. Yeah, he's super young. So it is what it is. And like I said, I'd love to have more people hear my music, and I want really big things to happen. But also, if it's as small as I'm just keep making my goofy little songs, and they resonate with some people, I never become famous, but some famous people use them, and if it inspires other people, I'm okay with that. I don't need to be famous. I'd love to be a little bit wealthy. That I'm fine with. But I'll take whatever I can get, man. I'm just trying to make music, put shit out there, spread the love as best I can. Make an impact if I'm able to. Hey, I'm Leon S. Kennedy. I'm Kenny Edits BFF. I just wanted to say hi. Shout out to Ari. I appreciate you, bro. He should give you some. Get him before he comes in. Becomes an What does that mean? Quick question. Have you liked the video? Are you subscribed? Do you ever get nervous? I heard... Yo, if you haven't liked the video, please do. Appreciate everybody for coming through. This is one of my more cinematic pieces. He will become a copyright god eventually. Amen. That just motivated me so much. The only time I'm not motivated making music is when school is fucking me again. Yo, Sam, it's all good. I know how it is. We've all been there. Egan, I'm getting big in music. I'll shout you out. Yo, thank you, Alan. Yo, I appreciate everybody in the chat. If you're new to the channel, please say what up. Make sure you subscribe and have gifted memberships turned on. If you were making a movie that you think this song would go in, please tell me, because I can't find a place for this. the singer and Nico. She gives you content strikes on her music. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Like they're gonna take my shit. What's up, Bowen? Eganum is the only one that gets cuts of Cheeber music. Oh no. Is Lil Introvert all in my head on that list? What up, Lil Introvert? RJ, love you. Cheeber, what's up, y'all? Thank you for coming through, guys. Sam says, my dreams. Get YouTube plaques. Get a Spotify 1 billion plaque. Win a Grammy. Win an iHeart Music Award. So much. Let's go, dude. Get it, Sam. Hell yeah. One day they will copyright the air, too. Not if I have anything to... I mean, do you remember that joke from the movie Spaceballs where he's drinking canned air? That's a whole joke. Cheeber, how's your project going? Yo, shout out to Ken. Shout out to all queens. Shout out to Cheeber. Shout out to Sam. Shout out to Bowen. Shout out to Lil Introvert. RJ. I appreciate all the homies coming through in the chat. You guys are awesome. I liked and subbed, and I love you. You are the best. Thank you, you guys. Y'all are the best. Y'all are amazing. We're going to keep going through some of these songs that we've been working on here. Yo, shout out to Crunky. I'll sub to you on YouTube Music. Everybody check out Lil Introvert's music. Lil Introvert is from my state, so we got to show him some love. Beep boop. All queens, I appreciate you. Crunky, you're the man. My heart feels full when I'm in these streams. Egan is a true, genuine guy. Oh, RJ, thank you, bro. Right back at you, my dude. I feel very lucky to be able to connect with y'all. Its head imploded, so I've been trying to fix it, but I can't because of broken 3D printer. Yeah, Cheeber is also, in addition to making diss tracks to me about me, he also makes robots and stuff like that. My day is going great. My day is wonderful. We streamed pretty late last night. I streamed to I think it was 3:30 in the morning my time, and that was cool. We made a couple dope things. Just a reminder also, guys, if you can smash the hearts, click the likes. We're still trying to fight for relevance in this algorithm here. Unfortunately, the internet does not love us yet. Economics said he'll release the playlist 3 months ago, but Economics, I know, I'm waiting to have more people. Honestly, I didn't want to put out a playlist that only had like 6 people, but now we have almost enough artists. Like I just want to put out a playlist on Spotify that has like 20 or 30 songs, something that actually people will listen to. Like I don't want to just put out a playlist for playlist's sake. I want it to be something that people might actually listen to. Everyone in chat must tell me their pronouns. Everyone in chat can do whatever they want. You can share your pronouns if you'd like, but you do not have to do what Cheeber says. He does not tell. He's not the. If he was Wayne Bouchard, the stream boss can order people around. Who's your dream collab? James Blake. Hands down. James Blake or Flying Lotus. If I could just be in the studio and just watch. I mean, I don't even know if I'd probably freak out, to be honest. Meet me outside on the playlist. Absolutely all queens. It's illegal not to in the Cheever Nation. Bet I'll see how much money I have. He, him, they, them. My friend keeps telling me to stop commenting. I'm a man, big strong man. I am also a man, big strong man. You can call me anything you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. Can we get to 10 likes, guys? That would be wonderful. Just 10 thumbs up on the video, and then suddenly I will. Hey, Kim, RJ, don't. Don't shake the what you call it tree or whatever. We're not supposed to make statements like that. We don't want to shake it up, bro. Everyone's lucky I'm broke. It shows 10 for me. Nice. Not to stir the Pronouns don't go hand in hand with gender. That's true. But this is getting into that territory of conversations that can go south really quickly. Like, let's not all I want to move with is love and acceptance. But anything beyond that, I don't want to stir the pot. No, you're all good, brother. And again, it's like, dude, I'm not even invalidating your opinion. Your opinion is your opinion, and I do, if you have one opinion and other people have another, like, everyone's entitled to their opinion, and I just don't want to invalidate anyone. You're all welcome to your own opinions. And I will say an interesting thing. I was talking to my girlfriend the other day, and like back in the day, people used to kind of keep a lot of their personal beliefs they played it close to the chest. It was considered unprofessional to like share certain things, and because there was no internet or social media. But I was talking about how I'm like, back in the day, people kind of didn't talk about who they voted for and their political beliefs necessarily super outwardly, because it allowed them to have the space to change those beliefs. And now everyone is so outspoken, and this is again not a partisan thing, but everyone's so outspoken about their political beliefs, and everyone is so locked in on being team A or team B, and really they won't even consider a team C, or and we're not even in a political situation to have that even make sense, honestly. And I'm speaking about America, but I'm like, I'm like, on the one hand, yes, silence is complicit and blah blah blah, but like, I kind of wish people would keep it closer to the chest, because then you can kind of change your opinion. And I think there's a lot of people who maybe need the ability to change their political opinion. But thank you for the silver star, Queen. I'm legally blind. Are you a black guy? Shout out to Wanter for the weirdest question. Little introvert said, Wisco represent. That's what's up. With which DAW did you create Angel? I created Angel with Ableton Live. What's up, Greatest Monk? Yo, we got Greatest Monk a gifted membership yesterday. Cheese and Alan, what does Nineberry? I'm just curious. Are you in LA? RJ's in Florida. I am not in LA. I'm in Wisconsin, my friend. I am not in LA though. Shout out to LA. Although we just had Void in the chat who was just in LA for a while, and he did not like LA. So yo, if you can, guys, please click the thumbs up, click the hearts. For some reason, YouTube says that there's one person watching, but I see multiple people typing in the chat. So if we can keep it going. If you like what you're hearing, click the hearts, click the thumbs up. Break it. This one's kind of crazy. Venice Beach gave me a bad taste. Venice Beach is a little... I feel you on that. There's parts of LA that are strange. No doubt. So, okay, Alan, I did not know that. That's what that meant. Thank you for the info. Yo, shout out to RJ. I appreciate you, RJ. Can't even take a pic of the art on the board. Watch the artists become frantic. You're stealing their art. That's so weird. And that's such an LA thing where it's like even like the buskers, even the people that are like on the street painting, they're like, I'll be famous. I can still be famous. You're stealing my fame. It's like, bro, you're painting on the street, on the boardwalk. Duh. Very strange. I did not realize my hair was like sticking up so much. I didn't realize I had like a mohawk until I just looked at the... That's so funny. I mean, and no disrespect to street performers, artists, buskers. I get it. But bro, like the whole LA thing where they're like, you know, you can't, they're like, Spider-Man is walking around on the boardwalk trying to like take pictures, but you got to pay them, and they like get in fights and they get mad that when there's other performers. I'm like, y'all, you're crazy. You understand that? You're insane. I said I hate math. It's ruining my life. Yo, if it makes you feel any better, eventually it will just be a lingering thing, and you can totally choose a job that doesn't need math a lot, Sam. So don't worry about that. Just focus on doing well. If you're in school, focus on doing well in school. Do what your parents say. And like and subscribe. LA can be a lot for people new to the city. Yeah, RJ, it's intense. It's an intense city. And there are parts of it, like, I mean, we were talking about it earlier when Void was here. Like, there are parts of the city that are horrific, like horrible. Like to some people, it's like almost unconscionable. Like, how can it be like this? But parts of it are incredible. See, the second we started talking about pronouns, the entire chat left. Damn it. The second we start talking about gender and shit, everything falls apart. I love you guys. We love everybody here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to LA. LA, get your shit together a bit. But what a city, man. Where there's Skid Row and then there's literally like the biggest houses in California. Fucking crazy. My family's in California. I know how it is out there. Yeah. I feel you on that very much. I've been out there enough times and I've been exposed to different parts of LA from like an artist perspective, from like a tourist perspective, from a local's perspective, and from a rich person's perspective. Each one of those parts of LA are totally different. Like, coming there as just someone who didn't know what it was and just being there, I've seen that part where you're like, I don't know where to go or what to do, and I don't know like 3 people here. My ex-girlfriend, her whole family was there, and she was like grew up there, so like I experienced it through like a local, and her mom had a little bit of money, so like I got exposed to some parts of, like, she knew a bunch of rich people too, so like got to see a little more rich part of LA. And then I saw like I knew a bunch of artists and people who work in the film industry there, so like I got to see a lot of different parts of it. And then, like I mentioned earlier, my buddy who lived in Skid Row, getting exposed to all these different parts of the city. Jesus loves you. And thank you, Christina. I appreciate you coming through and always dropping the love. San Francisco is wild as well. Agreed. Although I've only been to Japantown in San Francisco. I've never actually explored most of the city. It's wild over there. Something in the water in the air, yes. But Florida is worse. RJ, can you confirm this? Say, hey now, Queens. Florida's not that bad. Don't even mention the Second Amendment. Yeah, we had actually a very interesting conversation about the right to bear arms yesterday, since RJ had a moment. I'll bet RJ can tune in. I am all about the Constitution of the United States of America. I do like the Constitution. I think it is a brilliant living document and one of the kind of cooler things about this country. And also has always also reflected our deep hypocrisy as a country, where we talk about everyone being equal, but we talk about men being equal, and we did it during slavery. But still, shows a country that can do better. But guns are bad, okay? Tell the story, brother. It takes way longer to type. I'm with you, RJ. So RJ got held up by gunpoint the other day, and so he wasn't able to make the stream. But he was able to use his own his constitutional right to bear arms. He was also carrying, and he was able to subdue the person who was trying to rob him, and he held him until the cops arrived. And it was a perfect example of responsible gun ownership, and also, and I was saying it the other day, it was a perfect example of responsible gun ownership, and also an extreme act of peaceful nonviolence. And I know it sounds weird because they're like, well, he used a gun, but like he had a gun and he had an opportunity to use it and didn't, and it showed restraint, and he showed compassion and love for another human being. He showed forgiveness in a moment where he did not have to. He showed it fascinates me, so I'm sorry to embellish it so much, but I really do think it was a very significant act of love. And that is why I'm like, it's a good example where it's like, guns are dangerous, and they can be used in a passively nonviolent way, in a strange way, and especially in a society in which violence is extremely prevalent. I just think it's a delicate issue. And I understand a lot of I think responsible gun ownership, I think proper background checks. I think I think most people that I know, especially in Wisconsin, which is a very pro-gun state, for hunting and for a lot of things, there is a lot of people that are very staunch to believe in, and it's like, they also believe in like proper enforcement of gun laws, and like, yeah, you should have proper training. And I think, on the one hand, I think everyone has the right to bear arms. I do think that if you're like a psycho, like the guy who held up RJ, that guy shouldn't be able to get a gun. Okay? You know what I mean? Like if you can't abide by the social contract, you should be prevented by all means from getting one. But I do think, shout out to RJ for being a responsible gun owner, and I will say, we've changed the Constitution before, and if a majority of the country says they want to change it, then they're going to change it. But while we have the right, and while they're available, I just be responsible with it. Agreed. I mean, and all Queens. I mean, when those kinds, all those things, it's like it is such a complex. I mean, like I wish we could just be like, get rid of them and do like a Avengers snap and no violence and no guns and no crime. But like we're way like I don't have a solution there, and I think that's also a thing where I'm like, in an idealistic setting, I totally agree with you. Like I do believe in a better future. A non-violent future, one where we don't need firearms and all that stuff, but But also, I think in a world where, like, yo, hunters can own a gun and it's fine. You know, and if people want to go to a shooting range, it's fine. And I do wish that crime was not so prevalent. And I wish people, it's very complex. So, like, you know, and I think that's a good argument about the Second Amendment is it's like, yo, like, we can go back and be like, this, you know, like, we can try to change things, but it's like, we need to move forward. We need to figure, should I quit YouTube? Monk, no. Do not quit YouTube. But I love, I mean, this is another thing where I'm like, I love these conversations. And I think that it's important, like, for people like RJ who believe in it. And I tell everyone, if you're going to buy a firearm, please take a class before doing so, 100%. You know, and I mean, I think, you know, it's also a culture thing, too, because I think some people, like, you know, growing up in the suburbs, like, I grew up in the suburbs, and, you know, to my delicate suburban white mind, we never needed guns. You know what I mean? Like, not a lot of people hunt I live in a more metropolitan area, so I wasn't surrounded by hunting culture or gun culture or anything like that. I was raised in a very peaceful, loving environment, you know, like as a little sweetheart. And so I think that, I believe in it, but I will never push it on people. Respect to you, RJ, 100%. But I think that's also a thing and I think this goes for a lot of issues where it's like, people don't realize in America how many different, like, pockets of culture there are. And for some people who are like, how dare you come and try to take my guns? And other people are like, why do you even own a gun? And I'm like, y'all need to talk to each other a little more, you know, and listen. And instead of, like, suburban people who have never been part of a culture that embraced gun ownership, like, listen to those people. And the people who grew up around gun culture, who hear people who are like, why do you need that? Listen to them. You know, like, both people are making good points, I think. And I'm not going to, like, say one's right, more right than the other, because I'm like, yo, like, and in the end, and this is where a little bit of the United States freedom shit comes in, like, but, like, I do believe in a country that embraces freedom. Like, we're going to have differing opinions, and you know, we got to be, I don't know, but nonviolence and crime and all this shit, wealth inequality, socioeconomic issues, if we want to start digging into it, we can start digging into it. You know what I mean? That's how I believe in it. Hi, Unk. Jack says, hi, Unk. What's up, Unk? I was raised in the complete opposite, but yet we met and are friends 100%. And I think that's the beauty of it, too, where it's like, we don't have to all have the same culture. We don't have to have all the same beliefs. And I do think that the one thing is legislating things. You know, I believe in freedom of religion. The second that we start legislating stuff is when it starts to, that's when we start telling people how they should think and act. Some get mad and scary, but not all. 100%. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. You said a bad word, tis, tis, tis. I'm disappointed. Jax, I remember, I'm an adult, and so sometimes I'm going to say a naughty word here there. Yo, I appreciate you guys. I love that, like, we're making music and then we're discussing gun ownership and constitutional issues. Yo, shout out to all queens. Shout out to RJ. Shout out to Jax. Shout out to Monk. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Anybody who's here, please say what up. We respect everyone's differing opinions. This is not a place where we want to, we're going to get so locked into our beliefs that we're not going to be open to different people. You know, like, we feel that about a lot of different things. Like, sometimes I think it's like, you know, is it just that you've never met a responsible gun owner before, you know, type shit? Is it that you don't know a trans person? You know, like, sometimes we're just afraid of the things that we don't know because we don't understand it. We weren't raised there. And we got to leave ourselves open to change. And again, this goes for both sides of the political spectrum, ideologies and stuff. When you have differing opinions, it's almost more important to embrace the people who have opposite opinions. And there are certain lines in the sand, obviously. There are certain times where you just cannot play nice with people. But you gotta at least try. And if someone just demonstrates that they're not willing to meet you on that even ground, that's when you got to say, all right, you and I cannot, exist on the same plane because you're just so locked into one thing and refuse to. But I think that there's a lot more space. I was listening to the documentarian Ken Burns on Conan O'Brien's podcast, and he was talking about America and how like Americans have a lot more in common than they think they do with each other. And if we started to really embrace that a little bit more, I think the country would be in a better place. So I think it's time for us all to start embracing each other, loving each other as fellow Americans and citizens, and spread the love. Spread the love. Break it. Angry Otter, what up? Oh, let's see if it works. We've been having problems today. It was taking a while. Shout out to Angry Otter for the gifted memberships. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, YouTube. ... Yo, we have people in the chat that have gray names. The heck, that I know are subscribed and have it turned on. YouTube is broken. I was trying to spread the love. Yo, I appreciate you, Angry. How's your day, brother? How are we feeling? We've been having some great conversation. In honor of Otter, let's open the song named after Angry Otter. Yeah, that's kind of whack that YouTube be acting like that. Yo, shout out to Alien Babies in the Discord for posting music all the time. 4 days away from the trip. Let's go. 4 days away, so you'll be there next week and next weekend. I try to I guess that's right. You don't use the Discord. Angry, try to post and let us know when you're gonna be going live, and I'll try to tune in. I want to check out. I want to see the trips. I want you to take me to every museum, okay? Take me with you. Take me with you. Hold on, I'm gonna get more coffee. Shout out to Angry Otter. What's up, Joe? Joe, yeah. V was like, nope. She was sleeping. I did wake her up. That was kind of rude. I just thought she might want to hang out. Angry says, yep, we'll live stream on Wednesday at about 10 a.m. Central. Shit. Okay. I'll try. I'm just worried because I've been streaming till like 3 or 4 in the morning every day lately, and so I'm like worried I won't be able to wake up by 10 a.m. I'll set an alarm. Try to remind me on Tuesday night if you can, Angry. I wanna see it. I wanna visit. I wanna show some love. Yeah, what's up with fucking YouTube, man? Come on, give the gifted memberships, bro. That's so upsetting. Thank you for gifting that, Angry. I'm sorry YouTube sucks. Joe says, hi, Egan. Hi, V community. Boy, sipping on coffee. Nothing much. Yeah, the day's good. The day is good. How are we all feeling? Let's keep going through some of these. Tuesday night, I'll be sleeping on a plane. Oh, that's true. 10 a.m. Okay, 10 a.m. Wednesday, Central Standard Time. Y'all, next week, Wednesday. Everyone tune into Angry Otter. Everybody subscribe to Angry Otter. And we're gonna live vicariously through our homie Angry Otter. All Queen said, I'm gonna make some coffee too. I accidentally combined chamomile in my coffee the other day and it was delicious. No shit. Chamomile coffee. I've never heard of it. Welcome back, Sam. Joe said, I think you were about to slap the algorithm in you know. Oh, thank you, brother. Let's go. Shout out to Sam. Shout out to Joe. Shout out to All Queens. Shout out to Angry. Shout out to RJ. Shout out to all the homies who are here. Shout out to Jax. Shout out to Monk. Monk, it was nice seeing your name pop up yesterday and when RJ gifted a bunch of gift memberships. I should live stream from the TARDIS. Is that the tube station where I'm saying? Hell yeah. Dude. Angry, you a big Doctor Who fan? It's relaxing here. Oh, all Queens, you helped make it that way, so thank you. And thank you for again, I appreciate everyone having productive conversations and I do think that especially in a chat like this, great conversation can be had and great ideas can be put forth and differing ideas can be put forth, but it does require a level of respect and calm, and it's hard to do. And I do appreciate that you all do that, and that I respect that. I appreciate that you guys respect the chat, because I know we don't all have the exact same views on every single issue, and there are a lot of very divisive issues in today's society, especially in America, but across the world. But I do want this place to be a space where we can all keep the heat down and maybe disagree and be I don't agree with you, and then move on. You know what I mean? Which is something I'm not saying I'm good at either, but that's why I've aggressively tried to make this space be something like that, because I struggle to do that in my life. And so I was if I'm gonna spend a bunch of time live streaming and working on music and doing all this shit, I need this space to be a positive one, because I don't achieve that. I'm not always the most positive person. I can be judgmental. I'm flawed. You know what I mean? I don't handle every situation or stressor appropriately necessarily. So I just thank you for always respecting the chat, because it helps me be a better person, and it helps keep the chat cool, and it means a lot to me. So thank you to everybody who's a member of it. Only up to the Matt Smith years. It went downhill after. I can watch Capaldi, but that's about as far. See, I'm like a kind of a fair weather Doctor Who fan. My sister and my mom both love Doctor Who, and I've watched a bunch. They've shown me a bunch of like the really good ones, and I've seen some random ones that I really like, but I've never watched it completely. So I definitely like. I didn't watch different eras of Doctor Who, so I don't have as strong of an opinion. Like, I've seen a bunch of the different ones, and it's always been like, I love Star Trek: The Next Generation, and Doctor Who is. I forgive a lot of stuff in Star Trek, you know what I mean? And Doctor Who asks a lot, and I like it, and I love it, but I never watched it as religiously as I have watched, like, Star Trek. How you like that pull? Keep up the great work and always keep your head up. It's okay. No one is perfect. Yeah, but you can also meet me outside. I need to find the song. All Queens needs me to find this song, and I don't know which one it is. Your people will still like you. If not, they are the ones being too judgmental. Truth. I agree. Coffee. Shout out to coffee. Yeah, I don't have a personal connection to the Next Generation or anything. There's something about it's interesting though, like like especially like that episode with your cousin Angry, but like all these different like the way that they shot it, the way that Next Generation looked, as opposed to the way that Doctor Who looks. There's just a cinematic quality to Next Generation that they really it was like regal almost. I don't know. That's the best word I can think of to describe it at the moment. Like it felt polished and in the first like 2 seasons it was a little bit like kitschy and weird, but at a certain point they transcended that, I feel like. But we've turned it into Star Trek chat. Everybody leave. Everybody walk out of the room. This is what happens. Like if I'm at a party and everybody's like talking about stuff, and then I walk in and then I'm like, hey, let's talk about Star Trek. And they're like, okay. People just like slowly leave. What's a body of play? Wait, explain. But you said but river song. Enough said. What's river song? Do I have to, am I stupid? Is this a reference I don't understand? Should I? Oh, okay. I'm looking. I don't even know. Was a child of the TARDIS and the wife of the Doctor. Huh. How we feeling? Body, how you doing, bro? Thanks for coming through. Thank you for clicking the hearts and the likes and all that stuff. Thank you for kicking it. You ever have that moment where you drink too much coffee? You're like, oh, my heart's beating 1,000,000 miles per hour. Shout out to V sitting on the floor behind me. Hi, baby. Oh my gosh, she just like slow blinked at me. So, Angry, do you think I should watch Doctor Who? Like, is it worth it to like start Doctor Who in a chronological sense? Like, is Doctor Who something I should start from episode 1, season 1? Or is it, like, if I was going to tell people to watch Star Trek in the Next Generation, I would probably tell them to start, if they wanted to start at season 1, then be prepared to push through to season 3, or just start at season 3. Because season 3 is when it started to change in Next Generation. So I'm like, is there some cringy years that maybe like I should not even deal with? But also I wonder, Not the 70s version. Start with the new series, season 1. Okay. See, me and the girl are like looking to watch some stuff, you know. So I'm thinking. Why you mean to me? Why you fucking mean to me? Why you mean to me? This channel consistently produces high quality positive. Why you fucking mean to me? Why you mean to me? Why you fucking mean to me? Why you mean to me? Yo, shout out to the community. That's so funny. Whew. You guys are funny. Miranda Revjet is a trustworthy respect. Please run that up the flagpole, community. Shout out to community guidelines team. Shout out to Angry Body. I know who community guidelines is. I'm assuming it's obviously it is Larry and Sergey themselves. It's the two guys who own Google. That'd be so funny if that. I wonder if they have like, you know, like a god tier, you know, like how in World of Warcraft they have like GMs and stuff where they can like just spawn in wherever, you know, or like when someone runs a Rust server or something where they can just like watch everything. I'm like, do you think that those guys have like, they have to have like a burner account, right? The guys who own YouTube, like some of the top tier, they have to have like a special account where they just go around and like lurk in like live streams and shit. And if you like say the wrong thing or do the wrong thing, that they can like mess with you. It's scary. Giggle, because all you can do is laugh at them. They do, and they can hear everything. That is also why I'm like, I try to like, I do, there is a transcript of every chat, you know, and every interaction on this website and on most websites, you know. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's not even like people watching it though. But I just like imagining that they're going around and, you know, dropping $500. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Yeah, they have a deep knowledge of all of our deepest, darkest desires and our deepest, darkest secrets. So then it comes down to like, how deep and dark are your secrets? And most people's are like, hey, I'm horny. And hey, I'm a dick sometimes. And most of the time it's people like, everyone's just trying their best. I'm like, it's pretty funny. And then it's like, and then if you're a piece of shit, then you kind of get, they know that too. They're like, there's like a little badge. They're like, this guy is a piece of shit. And then you go to jail. Instant jail. Google Gemini's AI, they do surveys. I don't know for live streams, but on X, Twitter, journalists and political leaders have burner accounts use backdoors to cancel you. Yeah. He's like, I am horny too. Yeah, I mean, like, find a human who isn't, and I'll show you a sad, lonely human being. Yeah, and I mean, it's like a thing. The internet's a crazy place, but that's also why I'm like, I want to lean as much as I can into like positive shit. I don't like, because I'm like, bro, there's so much, it sucks out there so much. Oh, I meant I feel humbled too. Yeah, Yeah, I think it is a total. It's a total like. At a certain point, it's like, just be a good person. Try your best to be a good person, and it's gonna be okay. You know what I mean? That's the best thing I can say for everybody. He retracted it. And they still have it, Joe Master. They still know you said it. They still know all about you. But thank you for deleting that. It probably didn't need to be in the chat. But I thought it was a funny bit, Joe. Thank you for also everybody. Like, sometimes I do go into doing bits sometimes. So I just start doing jokes. So thank you for rolling with the bits sometimes, y'all. But you have to be impeccable. Your numbers are climbing. Hey, thank you for the likes and everything. I appreciate y'all hanging out. That's very true, all queens. That's very true. Yeah. And it is. I think most people, like, most people are trying their best to be good and do good. And, like, everybody fails at that. Juan Garcia, what's up? How you doing, brother? I did not want you to be upset leaving it on the board if that is... Oh, no, dude. No, but Joe, it was a funny... it was funny. I appreciate you, bro. It was a funny bit. And you went along with the bit, and I appreciate the bit. Because it is a... I'm just, I'm joking around. We just joking around. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Kicking it. Talking shit. Talking smack. I also do wonder, most of my live streams are marked as not for children. And I do know that, like, I should be able to swear a little bit without it mattering to the algorithm. But also I always wonder how much, where it's like, I wonder if you swear more, if it matters or not. And then I wondered also, I'm like, I wonder if it matters more. Like, you'd think, oh, they'll punish you for being abrasive. And then I wonder if they'll promote people more who are abrasive and loud and swear, and because that drives engagement and it riles people up, you know what I mean? And I could see where there's a little bit of, like, not everybody's looking for, like, a safe, chill. Is it okay? I'm already well played, Joe. I drop like, like, not everybody's looking to be positive, and that is why, like, so much brain rot and stuff. So I am aware that, like, leaning heavy into, like, positivity is going to make some people more angry. So I don't want to be too overly like, hey man, love and peace, bro. Cause, like, like I said, I'm like, be real, be a real human. I drop F-bombs live and I'm still monetized. Well, and I'm not as afraid about losing monetization. I don't think they'll take you away as long as you're not being, like, insane. But I just mean more in terms of how the algorithm pushes you. Because nobody really knows exactly. Because there have been a couple times where I've, like, crashed out, where I've been, like, angry, or I've even been pretending to be angry, where I've been, like, yelling a lot. And I've noticed that the numbers start to go up. And I have read also in my searches about YouTube live streaming and the algorithm and all that stuff, that also, like, what you do in the first 5 minutes matters. How much music you're playing, how often. Because if it detects too much music for too long without any talking and without any breaks, it thinks that you're like a music stream, like a DJ, and it will put you in a different place and send you to the wrong people, So that is why I think it's like the more that there's talking and the more that there's breaks, that that engagement seems to. But again, I'm like, I don't want to overanalyze it and give too much of a fuck. Can you have light without darkness? Exactly. And for people to, like, to claim that darkness does not exist within you is silly. It is the struggle of everybody to try and be a good person and then also accept when you failed and try and move on from that too. And just like, there are certain things that are unforgivable, but Joe Master said, do you remember a kitty cat and her name is Lizzie? But if so, please don't say just, I do not know what you're talking about, Joe. Cheeber, what's up, Monk? How are we feeling, guys? You always know when Cheeber is back in the house, because there will be so many Cheeber emojis. Thank you for the hearts and the likes, guys, by the way. Ooh. I got somebody got. It's weird. I have a fire department, right? And they always go right by my house. But I can always tell when the fire department is pulled up close. I'm like, ooh, they're here for something. I want to go live, but I can't. Do you not have enough people, Monk? It might be just that you don't have enough folks. When you was on my stream, I told you my cat's name. Joe, I don't remember this. When was I was in a live stream of yours? I don't remember this, Joe. Like under your Joe Master account? I'm confused. I do not remember that. I don't remember that. Why don't I remember that? Are you sure that was me, bro? What's up, Monk? My Cheeber broke. You can go live without 50 subs if you use streaming. You like... Oh, are you talking about like your other okay, so I thought you said you were friends with. I didn't realize you were Chris. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that you were buddies with the homie. I see. Meet Me Outside has also been archived. Wait, All Queens, do you know which one it's called? Okay, no, Joe, word. Okay. Yo, you are, man. Okay, I thought you guys were just buddy, but that's so funny. Been coming through for a long time. That's awesome, dog. For a long time, bro. A lot of the things that you've told me have really helped me understand live streaming and all the different aspects. I'm gonna look for it though. It's in my calendar. All Queens. I'll look for it too. I have been going through a lot of older songs and stuff over the last couple months, so I'm gonna keep looking. I'll find it. We will find it. Oh, thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. I assumed that you guys were interlinked. I didn't know you were literally. Alpine Howl Robotics. Eber Cheaper Party. Link to my schedule. I'm clicking the notification on. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Angry Otter. Sorry, I was looking at Angry Otter's live stream preview. So all Queens, I've thought about that as like, it would be cool to have that ability in Ableton or like in any music production thing where you could like, it would scan your folder, your project folder, and you could hum and it would scan through all your files. That would be so helpful for producers. You're like, what was the one that was like, and then it'll pull up like, 15 tracks that kind of sound like they have like a. Yo, shout out to RJ. Thank you, brother. A very hard worker. I have been kicking it in a high gear since January, and the results have been showing. So it has been a thing where I'm like, okay, I think I should continue to push this, And we're already seeing the positives and the negatives. There's been some struggles, and I'm still learning, but I do think I like music, and it took me almost 2 years to understand how to write lyrics. Joe, and also it's like the tough thing that is about music is like you start the journey and then you never stop it. So there's never an end. You know what I mean? Which is like great, but it's also, I think it can be difficult to deal with that, where you're like, oh, you're really locked into the infinite now, because you're never going to stop learning. You're never going to stop hearing other people's music and being like, whoa, I wish I could do that. Because like I make music that I'm happy with. I like the shit that I make. I hear people's music and it crushes me on the inside, and in the best, most beautiful way. Songs that I listen to over and over and over, and I'm like, I will never make something as good as this. I can never make something that sounds so good, that feels so good, that I don't see how I could ever possibly do it. And yet I still show up and I still try, and have had like mild success. And there's something to be said about what I make, and I'm proud of it. But it's like, it doesn't matter how good you're. I'm sure that those people that I look up to all feel the same way when they hear other people. I don't think it's a thing that's unique to like success or money or fame. I think it's an artist thing where you hear other artists and you're like, dude, it doesn't matter how many millions of dollars you make. Like, you also have to be like, it doesn't matter how many millions of dollars another artist makes. That does not make their art better necessarily. And I have to fight that every time, because I hear people's music and I'm like, they're better. They're better than me. I'm bad and they're good. I'm bad and they're good. But that's not true. Guy who makes robots, make this one. Yes, that would be AI at work. Please, yes, fix that. Charles Dingus says, what's the red synth? This is my Nord Lead 2X. I got it many years ago when I worked at a music store here in my town. Sorry, I drank too much coffee. Charles, welcome to the channel. Are you new to the channel? I'm not sure I recognize your name, but I also have a terrible memory. I am not subscribed to you. You created your account in 2014. You've been around for a minute. Shout out to Charles Dingus. Everybody, welcome Charles. Charles, if you subscribe and you make sure that you have the ability to receive gift memberships turned on, your name will turn from gray to green like magic. Shout out to Cheeber. I know your work is real, and I know how hard it is to understand music. You are great at what you do. Well, Joe, and I appreciate that so much, man. It is different, but it will always set you aside with unique things you do. Well, and Joe, I'm here for you on your music journey too, bro, because like I can learn as much. This is another thing that's also difficult for musicians to understand, is that a musician who's been making music, or an artist who's been making art, whatever you do, for 20 years, you can learn something from someone who's been doing it for 6 months. Someone who started making art 6 months ago, who started learning the process, they can make something as good as you. And that's a humbling experience, because you have to fight the ego of wisdom and age, where you're like, I've been doing this for a long time. Maybe you haven't had so much success with it for a long time. And maybe you like just started. So it's tough to see like people who are like, oh, you've been making music for 6 months and you already made something that I'm jealous of. Awesome. But you have to fight that. because it's not that's your ego, and it can serve you well, but also it's like humble yourself, learn from the people who've been making it for 6 months, who are trying. And I think then also conversely, the people who've been doing it for 6 months, like, also listen to the people who've been doing it for 20 years a little bit. You know, there's a deference to wisdom and experience that makes sense. Or like, but you can, and honestly, most of the time, the thing that you can learn if you're new to the game is watch how the older folks move, respect it, learn from it, and move different. You know what I mean? And the older folks who see you moving different and respect that, those are the guys who are the folks, not the genderless guys, obviously. The folks who are gonna like be supportive of you in their older age, who are confident in what they do and are not threatened by youth and threatened by the new or whatever the fuck. You know, like, learn and humble yourself as an artist. It's nothing worse than an old head with minimal success who thinks they know everything. So, very healthy mindset, and in fairness, it's very easy to lack humility in this industry. Very true, Dingus. Egan, I'm about to head home and take my kid to the park, so I got to skedaddle. I will see you later tonight on the stream. No, all love, no hate. Yo, RJ, much love. Everybody shout out to RJ. RJ's a big, just appreciate your presence. Appreciate you. Shout out to the fam. RJ's a real one, dog. Joe Master said, you're chasing your own dream, not someone else's narrative. I mean, I'm trying. I don't want to come off as like, I've figured it out. I really don't want to. Charles Dingus says, howdy. Maybe somebody who can do something. 100%. You know, we've talked about collaboration on this channel before, and sometimes it works flawlessly, and sometimes it's hard, and that's never anyone's fault, really. Like, sometimes, like, Max was able to hop on one of my songs. That doesn't happen all the time. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes it vibes, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I'm there and they're not, or sometimes they're there and I'm not, and like artistically and all that shit. So being able to take advice is a skill. Very true, introvert. And that goes, yeah, that's an ageless thing. You know, I think they're, you know, and again, and not to excuse like the arrogance of youth or the arrogance of age. It's like it's just like two groups of people who could learn so much, and so many times they're pitted against each other. You know, like the homie Bailey Barnes, who I don't think is in the chat right now, but he's a member of the Discord, and he was talking yesterday. He met up with a buddy, and I was like, oh, did you meet like somebody from high school or something? And he was like, no, he was 81 years old, and he was like, he gave him some instruments and stuff, and I, you know, it's like, that was my arrogance of like, you got to learn from your elders. You got to listen to them sometimes. And you also got to like encourage the youth. Stop wagging your finger at them. Oh, damn kids. They're like, what is this 6'7"? I'm like, it's absurdist. It's absurdist. The fact that like kids are embracing absurdist humor is awesome. Where they're like 6'7", and the parents are like, what's going on? And like, don't you remember when we were kids and we like doing that to the adults, where they're like, what are you damn kids talking about? Like, you don't know what we know. And they're like, what is it? And we're like, we don't even know. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, sweet. I just realized my Magic's 2024 Music Maker is still active in my PC. Oh, shit. Do it. Angry Otter. Start busting out the music. I have not put Mesa on Spotify yet. Should I play that song? Yeah, like there's so many producers that are like, you know, they're like 21, 22. They just started producing, you know, like that's usually when you start really locking in a little bit, is when you're in like your late, you know, teens, early 20s. When you start being like, I think I want to do something, especially when you're an artist and you're like, I kind of like that stuff. I like making music, or I like being weird or whatever. And it's really hard because you're like, you see all these other people who are moving with confidence, and you're like, I want that confidence. I want to feel that way about my own art. I am Rolf. Son of a shot. What's up, dog? Welcome. Oh, no shit. All Queens. All Queens. November 17th. Live music production. Making songs. Hold on. Let me write this down. No shit. Actually, hold on. I can just type it in, right? Let me see. All right. Let me do this. Yo, that's some amazing work right there. That's some love right there. All Queens. Damn. I have found one use of Meet Me Outside. How long did you have to look for that? That's awesome. Yo, I've been streaming a lot. Wow. I've been streaming a lot. Okay. What was the date? Let me see here. I'm here. November 7th. Okay, this is Mesa, everyone. I think this could go viral if you believe me. Put a 1 in the chat. Vader Step. Jimmy Boonta, what's up, dog? You used to use it lots. Can't believe it's archived now. 3 minutes in. November 17th, 2025. Okay. November 17th. I'm almost there. November 17th, 2025. Oh, here's a question. Okay, if you can answer me this, Al Queens, there's 3 of them that I have on November 17th. Is it like through the computer or through my phone itself? I have 2 mobile streams from that day and 1. I eat likes. Yo, I believe. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Mesa could go viral. I believe it. I believe it. Joe, even if just you and I believe it, that's all that we need. Jimmy, make sure you're subscribed and make sure you have the ability to receive gifted memberships turned on. All right, I'm looking through 3 minutes in November 17th. I'm going to start with the... Where is it? November 17th, 2025. With the song, it's called the song called Breakfast. Is this the one? Is this it? Is this it? I lost it for a second. I have to come back to it. Do something with sirens. Am I listening to the right one? Is this the one that you're talking? Is this the light? Am I looking at the right one? Because that's. I feel like I'm looking at the wrong one. This is weird because I don't hear me saying let me. It feels like it's not the right. It's not this song. It's not this beat. Oh, angry! I can't check my IG right now because it's on my phone. I'm not logged in here, and I don't. Let me make sure. I don't think I'm. Yeah, I'm not. So I'm not logged in. And I don't want to log in while I'm online. I'll check it. I'll check it when I log off. I check it when I log off. I check it when I get off. Is everything okay? Is everything cool? Are you good? Are we okay? Are you mad at me? I did not intentionally have my hair do this like weird like sticking up thing. Yeah, I just sent you a small test snippet from Music Maker that I just... Nice. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Like, so Cheeber started making music, and Angry Otter's gonna start. You guys are gonna start making better music than me. You guys, and I'm gonna get super jealous. You guys are gonna like go viral and be famous, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I remember when you guys. I know. I feel like there's gonna be so many people that come through, and someday, and somebody's gonna come through in the stream, and then they're gonna have way more success than I did, and all these kids that were like, some kid who's gonna be like, I'm gonna shout you out, like they're gonna actually do it. I'm gonna be like, on my deathbed, be like, oh, the Grammys, and there's gonna be some kid being like, economics. I'll be like, thank you, child, as I slowly drift away. I already have my own song, but none of it is my music. That's true. Hi, everyone can answer just about anything with sensible knowledge. I'm encouraging everyone to play 21 questions game with the truth or dare. 338 in. Wait, all queens in that stream though. So that was the beat I was playing then. It's the song you can see at the top of the window of Ableton. It says breakfast, right? In the beat, because that's like the project name. Shout out to all queens for finding that. That's crazy. Use it a lot, so this one this is just one find. I think my only thing with that song, if I'm being totally honest, was that sample is from like Splice, and sometimes I will load in like a full. I don't like when I use samples like in that simple of a degree, which I think is sometimes wrong, and I think that it's a perfect example where it's like you can take a sample and you can really make it your own. But I think that's why it started to not be in the rotation as much. But that's let me see I think that song Breakfast is actually in my list though of good songs from the past. From the past. Maybe it's not. No, but I'll put it in there. There we go. I have to feed the puppy. I'll BRB. Shout out to Angry Otters. Little pup. Little puppy. Little pup. Little nuppy. Oh man, look at me, dude. 61 views, 2 likes. Let's go. That's awesome. Dude, God bless me. That's me in just in November. It's you know, sometimes I feel bad when I only have like 5 or 10 or 15 likes on a video, but I'm like, dude, I was going hard at 2 in the morning with fucking 2 likes and 60 views. That's crazy. But I only cared about the Meet Me Outside Heard You just right. That's cool. Yo, that's incredible that you found that though. I'm like super impressed. Yeah, all queens, truthfully. Like wildly impressed. Like you're a real one for that. For like the fact that like you've been coming through for that long too and supporting, it means a lot to me. That's really, really, and it's a perfect example of it's like, you know, like for example, even the journey of that song where it's like on that night, it looks like I streamed for 50 minutes. I had about 60 views. I had 2 likes, and there's not a lot of people in the chat. And I was working on that song, and you probably weren't in that exact live stream, but like you were in a live stream in which that song was played and worked on, and I think that that's like an interesting like thing that I don't stay like conscious of enough, which is like you're working on something that is timeless. And that sounds super pretentious. And I don't mean it that way, but I do think that to a certain extent, like my experience with music so far and organic growth and not leaning, especially releasing music in the SoundCloud era and not really pursuing fame or money and just making music for 20 years and letting things kind of seep out into the public music-wise, but never really chasing clout or fame or money or any of that shit. Like this is the most attention I've ever sought with my music, to be honest. This was the only way that I could think of where I was like, I'm older now, I need to I would like to find a way to promote my music better. I have to admit at a certain point at my age that what I've been doing hasn't got my music, even with 1 million plays on Spotify, even with this a little bit of money from Universal Pictures or whatever, like it's not that it's not enough, but it's not enough. But I just think that like it's interesting to experience the success of organic growth and to also feel the inadequacy of it. I forget what I was ranting about. Forge, dude. Congratulations on the gift membership, my dude. We were talking about you last night when your name popped up when they gifted the membership. Congratulations. Thank you for being a member of the channel and subscriber for so long. I hope everything is going well in your life with your streaming journey. I still have never played Marvel Rivals. I really appreciate everybody coming through. I appreciate the support for so long. But like, oh yeah, I was talking about being like, that's right. I remember I called my music timeless and then felt like a douchebag immediately. But I truly do believe that like when you're creating something, like music truly does not know time. People don't care how old a song is. If it sounds cool, if it hits that if it tickles that part of your brain or enough people's parts of their brain, it doesn't matter. And so that's why it's like creating anything and not worrying. Like everybody's so focused on like they release music and then they promote it and I'm like I'm not even saying that they should continue to promote it, but I'm like, just put it out and shut up. like unless you really want to be famous and something, like put the music out and let it live and like promote it in the best way that you can, but also like if it doesn't vibrate, then make something that does, and don't stop till you do. And then even after you make something that vibrates with people, keep trying to do that. Like too many people think that their music that they put out is precious, and I'm guilty of this myself. But it's like, yo, you put something out, it hit some people liked it, some people didn't. Good, put another thing out. Some people liked it, some people didn't, and that'll never change. You get 1 million plays, and I got people coming into my live streams saying insane shit to me. So it's like you know, there's two sides to the coin. Just keep doing the thing. Eat the steak. Eat the spaghetti. Eat the meatballs. Eat the broccoli. Do not eat the sugar or the salt. It's not timeless unless it's 80s synth. I don't disagree with you. Forge said, "I'm so sorry I wasn't there, and thank you for the gift." Yo, thank you to I believe it was either RJ or Angry Otter who got you the gifted membership, or actually it might have been Max. Max also gifted like 10 gift memberships as well the other night. We've had a bunch of people gifting memberships lately. I still listen to Angel. Create and your tribe will find you 100%. Well, and I think it is like, you know, you also let in the energies that you want and that you put out. And so, and it's been really interesting to see the number of really great people that I've seen and met through this journey and stuff. And I appreciate that you just come through every once in a while and say, "What up, Forge?" Like, there's the people who come through and spend 2 hours, 3 hours with me. There's people who come in for 10 minutes. They share what they're going on in their life. They chat a little bit and they head out. Like I'm grateful for each and every one of you, and I'm not going to hold it against you for how much time. Like, you got your own life to live and you got your own things. So I was busy with my job. I'm a corporate guy now, but finally built my own PC for streaming and gaming. That's awesome, Forge. Next time I see you live, I'll stop in. I'll shoot you some. I think I have some jewels sitting around in my YouTube account for some reason. Forge Fury member for 2 months. Let's go. And again, shout out to everybody to Angry and to RJ, to all the homies who've gifted memberships over the last couple months. Like, a lot of you have been gifting so many that people have had memberships for multiple months because you guys just keep gifting them. The sound. He kicks himself every day for me. Yeah, this Angry Otter guy, nothing but trouble. He's brought nothing but trouble into the chat. No, I'm so grateful for y'all. I loved being, and I still love to be here. I'll remain. Hey, and Forge, honestly too, man. Like, don't worry about memberships. Don't worry about like gifts and everything. Like, you just being a part of this whole journey for me. This thing that I've been going through, and I think this thing that we've both been going through, you know, and that we're both trying to make our lives something, you know. So I'm glad our paths have crossed, and you know, I wish you. I'm here for you, bro. I mean, there's not much I can do besides like tune in every once in a while and give you thumbs ups and stuff, but like sometimes that's all that we can do, and that's all that's needed. The sun is really bright. This one is so evil. This song is called Nazgul. So Forge, actually, it's a funny story. So that emoji right there, this thing right here, is this painting. Hold on, let me grab it for you. So this angel emoji, I'm buying this weekend, like tomorrow, I'm going and buying a bunch of these size canvases, some more paint and new brushes. I'm going to paint like 50 of these. And I'm going to put I'm creating a Shopify. I'm going to have some some merch on there. I'm going to sell some paintings. I'll have some clothing that I'm making. And I'll have some of this stuff as well, some hats, hoodies, shit like that. I'll add that laughing. But these are gonna be like probably the most affordable thing. And this is probably the thing that I want to make sure that everybody gets. Is like, it would be really cool in the Discord, and just like in general, just like to have this being on people's walls, because this was the thing I used for the my song Angel, and that song has meant so much to my life. And I just painted this. This was pure abstract. Creating Angel was pure abstract. Like, this is my ode to abstract art and music and creation and whatever. And so this has come to mean something really important when I didn't really mean it. I just was making things that looked cool or that I liked. And so I just want to make sure that everyone can get this. So I'm going to make these available for like a pretty cheap price. It's less about making money and more about like giving back to the community. So I don't know exactly. And also everything that I'm going to send on my Shopify will be sent from me, not from some like drop shipping place. And I will be creating and it might take a little bit longer. I will, not too long, but like I'm going to like make it custom for every single person. So Forge, Angry, anybody who, you don't have to buy anything, but anybody who does, I will make sure that you get a very customized care package from me. And I have so much, I have so many like cool, unique inside jokes and relationships with every single person who comes through so often. So I look forward to like being able to, as I go, I'll put snacks and weird shit, and it'll be funny. Florals for spring, how revolutionary. I will add that laughing track. This is a song I was working on for Mr. Bing Bong, one of the homies in the chat. Forge, I should have the all that stuff up pretty soon. Yeah, and this song is for Mr. Bing Bong's Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I started making this, and I might actually use it in a short film that I've been working on, because I've been trying to get some songs together from these short films I'm scoring, because I suck at it and I'm way behind. Alien Baby said, I enrolled in my classes today. I'm back to school. Shout out to Alien. Congrats. That's huge. Back to school. The boxes will be tear-stained as he cries. They like me. Angry, I wish that was untrue, but that is how it feels. And there's no shame in my game, bro. I've never had a response, and I know it, to some people it's like, you got 5 people in your chat, like, chill. But nah, it feels good. I feel it in my bones, and I'm excited for it. And I know you're just giving me shit too, and I love that shit, man. Like, I'm so glad that I have, like, dude, I don't want a bunch of people just spamming emojis and I like the spammed emojis, don't get me wrong. Shout out to the Cheeber Nation. But, like, I don't need some, like, chat that has 1 million people going through it. And, like, I like these genuine connections where I'm like, yo, like, I'm learning things about people. Like, Angry Otter is related to someone who it was in my favorite episode of Star Trek The Next Generation. That alone is, like, insane and amazing. And it's like, If that's all that I get is a couple of gifted memberships, a few bucks from that, and having that relationship, I'm happy. If you told that to like little me, I'd be ecstatic. If you told me I had 1 million plays on a song, I'd say you're crazy. If you said that my music has been played in the same room as Steven Spielberg, I'd say you're crazy. But those are things that happen. Steven Spielberg didn't know it was my music. I snuck in the back door and he but you've been a great motivation for me. I've never said this, but your streams and music has healed me. Aw. Vibe is good here. You're so real in this world of faking out. No hate to anyone. Forge, man. But you're so real and so motivating. Thank you, dude. Star Trek The Next Generation, LaForge's class. Yo, Forge. Shout out to Forge. Forge, I appreciate you, homie. Thank you very much. That's so kind. We are from the same spaceship. Literally. Literally. The Alien, the newest one, no. When you sent the newest song, the Rusko one, yeah, but the Nightwind, I have not listened to because I was already streaming, but I saw you posted it and I liked it, but I have not listened to it. Forge, man, you're an incredible human, and I'm so lucky to have all these like amazing people coming through. Dude, I know the feeling. That was like when Rebecca was in my living room chatting with me, and also on the TV with her movie playing. I was like, it's real. It's so weird. Yeah, Alien. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh shit, I started playing it again. Like, I don't know anything about this Caspa guy, though. It's weird how much I've heard of Rusko. Wait, oh my god, why is it playing in... It's playing in the... I didn't mean to start playing... Sorry, you guys can't probably hear that, but I accidentally was playing music. So I had like 3 different things of music going at the same time. And my brain started to shut down. Just, if you ever want to torture me, play like 3 different pieces of music at the same time, and my brain will just instantly shut down. What's up, Rude? Yo, bro. How we feeling, everybody? But yeah, I added cello to this. I think Rusko, I remember hearing Rusko so long ago, but it was like in a weird point in time. It was like 2005 or something. I think I'm going to re-record these cellos though, truthfully. Sorry, guys. I'm deep in text. Marina Afton, how are you doing, everybody? How are we feeling, guys? Thanks for coming through. If you haven't, please click the thumbs up. I hope everyone is having a great day. We're just kind of going through music. I've just been working on some songs here, trying to figure out where to put them, figure out what to do with my life. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out life here, guys. We're just trying to solve the unanswerable questions, you know? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm deep in text. I'm just texting my best friend. I apologize for going mute there for a second. Thank you for sticking around, guys. I'm I'm very lucky to have y'all in the community. Good night, Economics. Bro, gotta sleep now. It's 3:34 in the morning. Shout out to Forge. Tomorrow I need to help my father too, though. Happy weekends. I'll be here tomorrow. Yo, whenever you can stop by Forge, it's always appreciated. If you guys like watching gaming and stuff like that, check out Forge Fury. He's a talented gamer, nice dude. And support him for sure. Marina said, I'm worn out 2 field trips. It was the most peaceful school day. After school, I had to go to the bank. Most boring ever. Had to wait for 40 minutes, then talk 7 minutes, then finally back home. Very cool. That's not a bad day, Marina. Congratulations. Field trips. I miss field trips. Although, my whole life is a field trip now. You know, when people say field trips, it reminds me of when I was a kid and we went to, like, pretty much anywhere you went, they had, like, those rock candy. They had rock candy, and then they had, like, the like, they're like candy canes, but just the end of the sticks of the candy canes. You know, like, every, like, reenactment place that, like, showed, like, what life was back in colonial days, and every art museum, every regular museum, every place that you went as a kid always has rock candy and those, like, weird candy flavored sticks. Haven't had field trips in 2 years. Oh, wow. Yo, mad respect to all the kiddos in school. Salute. Enjoy it while it lasts. Wait till you're paying bills. I was never a fan of rock candy myself. Although those little, like I said, they're like the ends of, I don't know what candy sticks. I don't know what else to call them. They're like the ends of candy canes, but they're flavored like bubble gum and watermelon and all that stuff. I love those. I like sugar. I quit smoking cigarettes. Don't smoke cigarettes, kids. And when I quit smoking cigarettes, I started liking sugar a lot more. And that's also because when you smoke cigarettes, it kills your taste buds, and it makes it makes taste less of a sensation. Another reason to not smoke cigarettes. I do like Pop Rocks. Rock candy, no. Pop Rocks, yes. This is a pro Pop Rocks. They're usually boring. The only places has to be art-related trips. Hey, when I was a kid, I used to not like going to art museums, to be honest. My parents were members of the Art Institute of Chicago, and we would travel down there periodically, often to see big paintings, big exhibitions, Monet and Renoir and all these different artists, contemporary, older stuff, modern stuff, all. And being at the Art Institute in Chicago is an amazing establishment, one of the best art museums in the world. But when I was little, I didn't really appreciate it as much. I hated modern art. I was like, this is ridiculous. I went to the Art Institute and there was a string of light bulbs hanging from the ceiling, and they were like, that's an art piece. And I was like, no. I was like, that's light bulbs hanging from a ceiling. They were like, no, it's fucking art, dude. It's in the art museum. It's art. And I was like, fair enough. But over the years, now I go there all the time. I absolutely love the Art Institute. It's such an amazing place to walk through, and I've really grown to appreciate, like, paintings and art, and really getting lost and, like, being transported and stuff. It's when you submit to it and you really feel it and you start to feel, and I think it's harder when you're younger because you don't really relate to age yet, and you don't relate to, like, because you haven't been alive very long, and that's totally fine. But once you start getting older and you start being like, whoa, like, you start looking at time very differently. And I think a time, and again, like we said, like, music and art is timeless, and art represents the infinite. It can communicate through time. I like a lot of music that I've worked on in live streams where there was nobody. People went and looked for the song and my other live streams, and they found it. It impacts art, reverberates, it's time travel, literally, only in the future. But also, I don't know. I'm like, time, linear time, I'm not totally sure about that, to be honest. So it's hard for me to believe that, like, if people are creating art, then that means that someone in the future liked it. If you feel motivated to create art, and then you are tapping into the infinite, you're tapping into something that goes beyond linear time, you're communicating with the future, and you're communicating with the past, you're channeling the past and the future, and so when you're making music, and that means that someone's going to like it, and you should keep doing it. And that makes me sound insane, or like I took some drugs, and I didn't, I swear. So, I've been addicted to nerd clusters and Sour Patch Kids. Ugh. But you look cool as hell. Introvert. Wait, I missed the chat. I don't know what introvert. Was that just you giving me a... Did I miss something in the... I spent my whole school day watching Strawberry Shortcake. It makes me happy watching my childhood nostalgia. That's what's up, Marina. 2003 and 2009. I prefer old art, portraits, and landscapes. Modern art sucks. Bro, I was just on a call with the bank for over an hour for identity fraud. No shit, Stoner. That sucks. What? Yeah, whoa, bro. Is everything okay? Like, I've had my credit card stolen in the past, and that is a whole thing because they start treating you like you're a criminal. Because I was like, I didn't do this, and they were like, you sure? They were like, you didn't, and I was like, no, that's, all these purchases were done online or 5,000 miles away from me. What are you talking about? And they're like, Wait, why does a little introvert not have a membership anymore? I'm confused. Little introvert, why is your name not green? I'm so confused. I was talking about looking cool as hell while smoking. Say, oh, little intro. Apparently, an iPhone 11 was linked to both my banks with third-party apps. Weird. I had to call somewhere once, like IRS or something, to prevent identity theft. Also, go on Expedia and freeze account. Oh. Yeah, I try to watch my shit as much as I can. Shout out to Marina. Yeah, why is introvert? I'm so confused. Weird. Yeah, I wonder. Maybe I wonder if did you maybe accidentally unsubscribe or have to unsubscribe and resubscribe or something? Because also maybe that if you like accidentally unsubscribed, maybe you I don't know if you lose that though. I don't think you would lose that. That's weird. Well, if the nice thing is I have no, if they want to take my credit card debt, like they couldn't they couldn't get anything if they wanted to. I don't have anything. You know what I mean? But that's messed up. See you later. I appreciate. Yo, you got V's over here in the corner now. Oh, the camera fell. Shout out to V. Ooh, fried chicken sounds good. I made butter chicken and basmati right now. Oh my god, you guys are being so mean. I want food. That sounds delicious. Ugh. Butter chicken is delicious. Fried chicken is delicious. Shout out to Alien. Alien, do you have one of those clicky keyboards? Shout out to Alien for posting in the Discord. Thank you, Alien. No, it's not green now. Oh no. Do you have one of those like mechanical keyboards that are like those thocky like? I want one of those really bad. I do not like to cook. I like to make steak, I like to make spaghetti, and I like to make like 2 other things. I'm not I'm really good at paying for dinner. I'm not unfortunately like I get really like frustrated. It's really like a sad thing, but it's been an important thing to admit where I'm like, oh, it's weird. I don't want to, the skill to cook is so important, and I don't want to like make the claim that it's okay to be ignorant to cooking. But I will say that, you know, in life, you spend a lot of time like trying to make other people happy, right? And to a certain extent, there's a validity to that where people expect things of you as a human. People expect things of you as a man, as a father, as a husband, as a friend. And one thing that I think is expected of most people as a human, and sometimes as a man, sometimes as a woman or whatever, not that it's about gender, but, you know, gender roles, that cooking, being able to cook, the ability to cook is an important thing. And if you don't know how to do it, you're frowned on a little bit. And not that it's so serious, but I've always felt like where it was like a thing where it's like, you really should, everybody's like, you don't know how to cook? Like, you should really learn to cook. And I've tried so many times. And I've tried the HelloFresh shit. I've tried cooking with people. And at a certain point, I realized I was like, oh, I fucking hate it. I fucking hate cooking. And it's not that's okay. Like, I love playing the piano. Do y'all play the piano every fucking day? You know, like, I don't go around being like, you don't know how to play the piano? You know, like, you have a skill. You're good at a thing. Congratulations. Some people aren't. Some people couldn't sit at a piano and play shit. And it would sound terrible. And I'm like, at a certain point, I was like, oh, I just feel bad because y'all expected something of me that I don't give a fuck about. And I'm caring about what you think? Who gives a shit? Fuck it. And again, love to everybody who loves to cook. It's a skill. It's an art. I love going to restaurants and having people show me their art. And I love to eat their art. It's my favorite thing. I love eating food. But I'm too old to give a shit anymore and to admit, I'm going to leave it open. I'm not going to not try to cook. I'll keep trying it. Maybe I'll hit a stride. Maybe I just haven't had the right kitchen, haven't had the right tools, haven't had the right amount of time or space or whatever. Or maybe I'm too preoccupied with the piano and streaming and other things. I have other passions. But I felt pretty bad about it for a long time, and people have made me feel maybe worse than they knew than they did about like my not giving a fuck about cooking. And I'm more broke because of it. You know what I mean? But I've learned to cook a couple things. I've learned to lean into, meals that are easy. I've learned to like lean into how to budget myself properly. But I cook in the studio. Amen. Marisa, spaghetti is my favorite that I could cook. Everybody, right now it's pink. You can make it glow colors. Ugh. Expectations are too high. The street recipe. This badge is going to go super special. Facts. My family keeps bugging. I need to learn how to drive. Not my fault. I was immature. How could they expect 16-year-old me to try? I learned to drive when I was 16. Myself. You were excellent at cooking up these. Yo, shout out to Joe. Shout out to Marina. Shout out to Alien. Shout out to Stoner. Little introvert. I don't. And also, like, even if little introvert lost his membership, he should get it back again. Like, because Angry Otter gifted memberships and RJ gifted memberships, and they didn't go through. YouTube is broke and weird. I made potato fritters the other day. Oh, I'm so hungry at this point. Yeah, that sounds delicious. I'm extremely hungry. I'm extremely hungry. Yo, I don't know what to open here. I was logging out. Oh, there you go. I was logging out of some Google accounts, so maybe it's tied to one of those. Huh, weird. Well, I love seeing your name in green. I love seeing your name in green. Little introvert, man. I love that you've been coming through, dog. What's your little introvert? What's your we talked a little bit about it, but like, do you have any specific like goals or desires for the music? Is it not that you need to have any expectations, but is there anything specifically, especially since we're kind of like locals, you know, are there things that you're trying to do musically, like in the state or in the city, or you know, is this a performance thing for you as much as anything else, or I'm just curious. Joe Master. Joe, I think you were cooking other things. That's funny. Shout out to Joe. Shout out to Marina. Little introvert. Once again, I'm excited to finally get my Shopify up. We'll be buying the materials for this stuff tomorrow, and I'm gonna paint. Maybe I'll do that live. I think maybe on Saturday or maybe Sunday, I'm gonna live paint a bunch of these for y'all. I'll do that live on stream on either Saturday or Sunday, or maybe both, or maybe it'll be a thing that'll take place over the week, because I probably can't do it all at once because I'm too ADD to focus on anything, for better or worse. But yeah, we're gonna be putting these up. I don't know. I was polling people in terms of what do you think is a fair price for like a care package that would come with this and some like little like trinkets and treats and like kind of a personalized thing from me. What is a number? And I mean you can say $5, but keep in mind I'm including shipping and all this. So like, what do you think would be a fair price to pay for this? I think yesterday Cheeber said $30. But I was like hoping to keep it as low as possible so that everyone is motivated to buy it, because it's not as much about money and it's more about spreading the love and trying to give back to y'all. 130. Well, here's the thing, Joe, also. So like my plan was like I'd like to make these more accessible and affordable. But then I'm also going to put up, like, I have all these paintings. I have so many different types, like, I mean, like, I'm going to put this one up, right? So I'm going to put this one up. And then I have all these behind me. I have so many paintings. I've got this one. You can see this one. I got this one. You know, this one. I don't know. I'm just throwing them around. I like that. I always really liked this one, to be honest. This one's kind of tight. I'm just showing you some paintings. I don't know why. But I am going to put these up on my Shopify as well. And they might... like I said, I'm going to have a bunch of these. This one. Look at, and now you have like this painting was used to make hits. Hits. Hoo-ha! Sorry, I totally got. Time just jumps ahead. I have to get kitchen help mom in the kitchen. Shout out to Marina. Thank you for always coming through. Thank you for bringing the positivity. Thank you for being part of the community. You're greatly appreciated. Thank you, Marina. Shout out to the family. Go help your mom. We encourage anybody who is a younger folk in the chat. Always make sure you have permission from your parents to be in the chat. Please. I do not want to get weird messages from parents. But we appreciate you, and you guys are always welcome. How about auction your first one on live stream and see how much the community thinks it's worth? Ooh, that's a good idea, Joe. I was gone for the last 5 minutes. What'd I miss? Oh, so much. You missed so much. Him showing his paintings. Originally, it was to express myself. And I remember you saying that, what I was feeling after my divorce. I remember that from the other night. Right now, I'm just trying to practice bass and piano. Performing would be cool, but I'm starting from scratch, basically. Well, little introvert, man. Like, I will say, like, you... Just from your channel and just from, like, your... Like, the way that you're presenting your music right now, like... It's you're doing really good. I gotta be honest. You're like, you have kind of a minimal approach to it, and like it's working. I like the vibe. You're curating like a look, and you don't have a lot of space on a YouTube channel to do that. And it's dope, dude. You're doing good. Not to be, I don't mean that in a like, you're doing so good. Like, I don't mean that in a condescending way. Paint over them to make them glow in the dark. Ooh, that's a good idea, Alien. Oh, that's a good idea, Alien. That's actually a really good idea. Alien, that's a really, really good idea. Glow in the dark paint. Girl, you a genius. Shout out to Alien Babies for being a genius. I would love to maybe mix other people's songs. I get real lost in that sauce. Oh, I feel you on that. I wouldn't mind if we played some orchestral music. I'm a bit old school, but I do like modern music. Check out Rick Ali channel. Thank you, Marina. I will. Marina, respect is the first thing your parents deserve. I can be on stream if I want to. Who needs permission? Appreciate you, Marina. Yeah, I fuck with the mysterious vibes. Welcome back, Alan. I appreciate you. Welcome back, Alan. Welcome back, Alien. If you haven't, please click the thumbs up, but most of you have, so thank you for rocking with us. Let's go. Thank you, Alan. How's everyone's day? Dude, it's Friday. I just realized it's Friday. Yo, happy Friday, everybody. I really did not put together that it's Friday. Also, I hope shout out to Stoner, by the way. It just popped back in my head that he was going through that shit, and I didn't mean to just. Sometimes I feel bad, and they're not feel bad, but when homies come in the chat, people who have been supporters for a long time, and they tell me something about their life, and they open up, and I'm so ADD, and there's so much happening that I will comment on it, but then there's so many other conversations that I feel bad that sometimes I don't necessarily give the weight that I would like to give to each person's situation and conversation, all that stuff. And this is not being said to make an excuse or to say don't do it, but just a more of I'm sorry to not be able to be there more, but I do care. I really a Stoner, dude. I just and I know I don't. Jeff is chill as fuck, so I'm not. It's not like I'm oh, he's mad at me, because obviously he's not, because he just sent me a super chat. So, but I really I'm very ADD, and in general, as you can probably tell, but that fucking sucks, dude. To put that away, Stoner, here's the thing, just give me all your money. I'll keep it safe for you. I'll keep all your money safe. I'll be your, and I'll just disperse it to you. I'll give you a monthly allowance. This is how I become a cult leader. I'm hey guys, if you just give me all your money, I'll make sure you guys are taken care of. I'm also, did you guys know that I'm a prophet? I don't know if I told you guys, but yeah, I'm a big prophet. I'm a huge prophet. I smoke as a heart keeping up with Joe Master. Shout out to Joe. Are you streaming later? I need to hop off for now, but I can come back. Alien, yeah, I will be streaming later for sure. I'm gonna take a little break and probably another half hour, or something like that, so I can have some dinner. And then my girlfriend gets off work and stuff like that. But I am gonna be on later tonight for sure. For sure. Is already a cult leader for the song cult. That's true. I forgot. We have talked about this. Eat good. You too, Alien. Yo, shout out to Alien. Shout out to her for supporting the channel. She posted a picture in the Discord of her watching the stream, being a supporter. I'm very lucky to have homies like y'all, and I'm really grateful that you'd spend some of your precious time with me and the channel and all that stuff. And it's just, I'm very lucky. So thank you for coming through. And if you haven't, please join the Discord, guys. We keep it pretty chill. And we try to spread the love there in the Discord as well. I'm chilling. Oh, he's talking to Cheeber. Economics disses, what about you? I'm just going to take all your disses and I'm going to turn them into hits. No, I'm not ending right now. No. We're going to keep going for a little bit. Alan said, Ian, last week woke up emotional and shit because I saw my grandpa that died on my dad's side, and I also contacted a den. It's a medium which I can see and hear ghosts. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Alan. What is that called? I need lawyer V's contact. Hey, V? V, we have another client for the limited liability partnership. It's V, and V. Okay, I'm gonna add her. Started with these numbers 1, 2, 3. I'm not even. Oh, it's I believe that. Is that because, Alan, do you have like dreams? Is this something that happens just when you're asleep, or when you're awake as well? Because I've never had it when I'm awake, but I definitely, when I've been asleep, I have been, I don't know if you can call it visiting, but I've been around dead family members, and I'm like, they're there, that's them. Like, that's for sure them. But I don't know if I would ever call myself that. What's up, Benny? How you doing, bro? With sleep paralysis. Wow. Yo, shout out to V for being my lawyer, and she is now Stoner's lawyer as well. She's also my publicist and my best friend. You don't believe in ghosts? I'm not sure about ghosts. I'm not sure I believe in them, but I'm also not sure I don't. You know what I mean? Here's my theory about ghosts. This is the best way that I can try to like wrap my head around it, but while thinking rationally, but entertaining the unknown. Is that there's a possibility that we experience that there might be more than one dimension, and that there may be either possibly beings that exist outside of the dimensions that we're able to experience, and that sometimes there may be a crossover. I don't know. That's the best, where it's like a little scientific. Like, I don't know if there are interdimensional beings, and there are more than, and if you can actually move through dimensions, that maybe that's something that you're seeing. Maybe consciousness. I don't know. I'm not sure. There's a theory that ghosts are just real living people in alternate time periods, and time is warping on itself. Yeah, and Angry, I feel like that's a similar, yeah, like that, because I don't believe totally, like we were talking about this earlier, I don't necessarily believe that time is linear. I believe in that again, with my experience with art and just like consciousness and everything, it starts to feel a little bit like we're very connected to the past. And if we're connected to the past, then that means that the past is, if you think outside of linear forward thinking time, that why couldn't we be in contact with our past? You know, that our consciousness, our pool of consciousness exists out of time. I don't know. Electric frequency. I'm actually correct. I have really good reason to know it's a myth. You don't have to believe that. I won't judge you. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that perhaps, like, you know, like the idea of like a ghost in like a white sheet that's like, ooh, ooh, like that kind of ghost. I don't think like where it goes, boo, like that kind of Halloween cartoon ghost, you know, I don't think that's real. Ooh. But I could see that being like, it's such a prevalent myth within human society and culture for so long that it's like, it does start to, I would say that it does feel like it's something, you know what I mean? Which is why I think some people feel so strongly about it, because I agree that there's a certain amount of, like, according to the scientific process, you know, you need proof. You need a theory, and you need to prove it, and you need to have reputable proof. But science admits itself that science changes, the understanding of science changes, and you can be very right about something and be very wrong about something too. And so I'm willing to entertain that there's a lot of stuff we don't know scientifically, and that I think that that's where a lot of these kinds of like discussions come from. Aw, Joe. I lost my brother on my birthday. He's never come back to tell me to quit blaming myself. It has been 33 years now. Joe, bro. Yo, Joe, I don't want to invalidate your experience at all. You know what I mean? Like, I can see where that would be like, yo, y'all can feel this one way, but if ghosts exist, then why hasn't my... Yeah, that's totally a reasonable feeling. So I don't want to take that away from you. You know what I mean? And I don't want to tell... But I don't want to tell anybody that their experience on something that none of us can prove it. So I do think to a certain extent it's like, you know, you can believe whatever you want. And I like I said, I tend to lean more into like interdimensional beings more than ghosts, where it's like the ghost of a past person necessarily. It's more poltergeist throwing stuff, wearing stuff over them to scare people. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I'm a scary ghost. We talked to a ghost on an ITC box. They thought it was 1972. They could see us, but we were shadowy to them. They thought we were ghosts. We looked Charlie digging up and we found him. Whoa, weird, dude. That's crazy. Shout out to Plasmosis. Yeah, much love to Joe, man. I'm sorry you had to go through that, dog. Plasmosis, how you, bro? That's crazy, Angry Otter. That's a wild story, dog. Oh no, I don't think you are, Joe. No, I think it's fair to say like yo, and I mean I think again it's like, yo, that does make me feel that almost reinforces where it's like that time is not linear. Like I've seen more scientific proof to suggest that could be true. Like they don't have any direct proof, but there seem to be like hints that the fact that time speeds up and slows down according to gravity, you know, and on all that kind of stuff, it's like it really does make you think. Like somebody was talking about how, you know, within computer games, for example, when you get to a new space in a map, that sometimes there's a little bit of a lag as it loads the new map. And somebody was saying that like gravity, that sometimes that gravity exists to slow down the processing power, you know, like, so that's why gravity exists on more complicated processing power. Like the Earth requires a lot of processing power from like the universal computer or whatever. And so their theory was that like time helps slow down and give the ability for the processing computer to process the complexity of certain areas that contain life and stuff like that, as opposed to just empty space, and where time seems to move differently there. The quantum realms. I like that Al Capone thing too, Angry Otter. That I've never heard that. Quantum leap. Go to my Twitch. I'll live stream an interaction with an ITC box and confirm if it works or not correctly. Yes, there are some unexplainable things that makes us wonder. I mean, I love that shit. You know what I mean? I love like thinking about all that stuff. Weather is good. All you need is for a chunk of dark matter to cross through our solar system to create time dilation to occur. So theoretically, it's all possible. I agree. I feel you on that, Angry. I really do think, like, you know, when you start to think outside of the world and outside of time, it starts to get real weird, but in like a really fun way. We're like, oh man, it starts like everything becomes a little more malleable. Existence becomes a little more fun. When you start looking at life where you're like, oh, there are like rules, but like they're only like this is not a universal constant what we have here. It's very, very, I don't know, it's very special. Very special. Yeah, I don't know, it's been warm here, but then it got cold, and then it got warm again, and then it got cold again, and then it's going to rain, and then it's probably going to snow again, because Wisconsin's on some bullshit. Toxoplasmosis, if you're still in the chat, please make sure you have the ability to receive gift memberships turned on. And if you don't know how to do that, let me know. Oh, I guess I never stopped talking about. I never finished talking about this though, Joe. I started showing everyone my paintings. You know, I am gonna put up the little face, the angel face that I have. I'm gonna put that one up for a cheaper amount, but I will have some of my bigger paintings and the ones that I like that I don't really want to get rid of. I'll probably price those a little higher, so if anybody really wants a painting, they can buy one. But just figured I'd put some stuff up there, but it's more about like I'd rather have everybody just pay the cheaper one, and I'll ship out a bunch of these paintings to y'all. We are just primitive apes who barely anything about the universe. We are only just beginning. I love that, Angry. Sorry, Angry. I must have missed what you said, but what did you spend there? $2 from 2 million people, $2 million. I was filming my horror movie, Ghost Adventures, did an episode while we were filming in the same location. It's that simple. Awesome, you make movies? I made a movie, one singular, back in 2010 that was on Amazon for 10 years. Well, then we're making the next one, right? The Biker Wizard of Oz? The ghost hunting. Oh yeah, the drag hunting ghost show. Yeah, I just want to make my one feature. I just want to make my one little romantic comedy feature that I want to shoot at my old high school. I think we can do it for under $1 million. I think out of necessity we'll have to do it for under 500,000, to be honest. But so until I can get that kind of money. And the only thing I can offer to any production is I'm like, I got the sound department covered. So I can save any production. You know, if I'm involved in the creation and I'm involved in the fundraising and I'm producing the movie, I'll do the sound, you know, like, and I won't charge for my kit. I won't charge for my rate. And even on the small end, that's $10,000 or $15,000. If I was properly paid, you know, I'm bringing $25,000, $30,000 at minimum worth to a production. And I'm willing to waive that fee if we can raise another $250,000. Like, that's a 10% savings right there. 10% savings. Savings. Come to Egan Audio, where we can save you money. I still think my idea of co-directing from the sound mixer's chair is something that's never been done, that I think is a unique little selling point for the pitch. Also, is that you have two directors, so and we'll bring on someone who's got some experience, and I know some talented directors, and they'll co-direct. They'll direct from Value Village, they'll direct from Video Village, and I'll direct from the sound cart. And I'll have a team of like 2 more people with me, someone who's co-mixing while I co-direct. We'll shoot it on my old high school, and we'll work that out. That's one thing we did well. We had a kick-ass soundtrack. I mean, that can be. I feel like nowadays too, it's like you can. Joe Master said, awesome. I just subscribed to your channel without watching any of your content because you can speak good of you, and I've seen you a lot here. Plus, I believe you have gave out a lot of memberships. That's one thing I will watch some of your videos on tonight and drop you some comments. Angry Otter's a good dude, too. It's a good human being. And that is the other thing, too, where it's like the cool thing about this particular thing has been like I've gotten to meet so many cool creators and people that do stuff. But then also there's just like some people who are like not necessarily creators who are like, you know, on YouTube for whatever reason. And there's so many different types of people. Like, and dude, it's like, it's so cool, man. Sorry, I'll shut the fuck up. I'm just grateful. Yeah, I think you guys are, so many of you are so cool. It's a thrift store movie, sweet. It's a thrift store movie, sweet. I try to be the best human being out there. If you say someone is good, I believe you. I mean, I try to assume the best in everyone too. And I mean, I have been wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong about Angry Otter. I don't think I'm wrong about Joe. I know that Cheeber Nation's a troublemaker, but. But also, like, I'm like, yo, I try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt until they prove me wrong. You know what I mean? Me what to send me finna die. I come in and maybe send me if someone wanna die. I'll be finna wife shit, you can't wanna fly.
Everything I want, yeah, everything I got. Everything I want, yeah, everything I got. Everything I wanted, everything I need. Everything I want, baby, everything I need. Leave with me, you'll move with me. I'll make sure you feel like you're with me. If I were any more chill, I would have to in the Arctic. So cathartic in the Arctic. Parks and Rec was my favorite show. What you gonna say? I don't even know. Understand you ain't why you don't wanna go. Everything I'm making, everything I've been, everything I'm naked, I can't even look around. Everything is weird. Everything is feeling. That just happened how I feared. We are on a mission. I'm a fucking misfit. I be on the mischief. Living in linguistics. Living a statistic. Pissed because you missed it. Smoking marijuana. I'm busy rolling up the cap piss. You were all the whack shit. I don't need to practice. Fuck around. I'm sending everybody to the mattresses. Sick of fighting all these stupid fascist bastards. Sick of fighting all these motherfucking masochist assholes. This is harsh shit. I am flying high, high up in my starship. Do 120 on the highway, make my car flip. Shout out to Ryan Dunn, won't take shit from anyone. Think I might need to buy a gun so I can fight everyone. I don't got a lot of time. I don't really got a lot of patience. I don't wanna beg, but feel free to drop donations. I ain't dropping bombs, but I'll teach you how to make them. I'm a fan of anarchy, and we might have to shake them up. They ain't gonna break them up. I'm a fucking vagabond. That's the shit that I am on. This ain't free. This ain't me. This ain't you. This ain't true. This is how we be. But a Rorschach. I want things I can't afford yet. Tell me, friends, are you bored yet? Remember when you used to use a sorting hat? What you think you been recording, brats? Look away, a bunch of fucking silly rats. I'm living like I'm lost. I'm living like the boss. Tony fucking Soprano, playing the piano. Yo, you blurred out like a Rorschach. I want some things that I can't afford yet. They say, homie, are you bored yet? Remember when you used to like J.K. Rowling's Sorting Hat? I'm sort of feeling out of place. This is how I'm feeling racist. I don't got nothing left to say. I got nothing else to do. Got nothing to contribute. I got nothing left to prove. Virtual reality. You can make a family. I feel like you're mad at me. I'm held down by gravity. You feel me, I'm sad to see. So many are happily living in a fantasy. I feel like you're mad at me. I can make a family, even when I'm living in virtual reality. You know I got nothing left. I'm just saying it's true. I got nothing left, but I'm the same as all of you. Mom is you. Made new circuits, installed the knob on the case. I can read them my way. I'll push you in. I can read you like a book. You ain't tricky, I can tell. I can see right through your bullshit. I know that ain't worth it. I'm working. I can make immerse myself, but burst the step. I be giving everyone the fucking side eye. I am no fucking high guy. You already know that. I got my fucking flow back. I think I'm on the right track. Wait here, I'll be right back. Can you tell me, do you fucking like that? Come at my homies, I will fight back. I take my rights back. Let's go. That's roll. I know I will soon fall.
I like this one.
La 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 da da da. Do 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 do.
Such a weird sound. Sorry guys, I'm kind of zoning out. I apologize, but also, you know, I'm having fun.
Oh. Okay. What? Okay. Let's go looking for sounds. Let's go looking for sounds, eh? Oh boy, let's go looking for some sounds. The first song. I can see me Yo. I appreciate you, Angry. I just had Subway the other day for the first time in like a year. It was pretty good. I hadn't had it in a while. Subway coming back for us. They're like, who? Jared who? What up, Max? Some of these sounds piss me off. This is what I get for using presets. What's good, dog? How are you, Max? What the fuck is this? We ain't gotta. I might have to do that. What is this? People falling in love with me? Do you love them back, Max? That's what's happening. Do you love them back? That's the real question. Or like, to what degree do you love them back, you know? And how much do they love you? Tell me more. Or share what you want. He did, yeah. You're God. You are G-O-D. M-A-X. M-A-X is G-O-D. That's how we gotta see. Yeah, Alpine changed his name to Cheeber. He went from the guy who makes robots to Alpine Howell Robotics to Alpine Howell Music Production to Cheeber Nation Music Production. I missed all this. My coworker has a crush on me. I have a crush on her too, but there's going to be massive drama if I follow through. What's with the God complex? My boss likes her too. Whoops. Because I'm God sometimes. Capital G even. Oh, narcissistic personality. I didn't see him say it. Joe, he's just kidding. 100%. I'm too good. That's so funny. That's good though. Dude, go for it. Love. Chase the love, bro. Don't worry. Cause the drama, bro. If loving someone causes drama, then let there be drama. You know what I mean?
Sorry, guys. I just keep zoning out, dude. Be your first relationship. I don't think I want to deal with that at 25. I feel you. But just to yin your yang, bro, go for it. You know? Better to have loved and lost. Or better to have loved and gone through some bullshit than to never have loved at all. Hi-hat God. I'm telling my mom you're a bad influence. I should probably say LOL when I say sarcasm because I say it with full chest. Nah, go for it. Say it with your chest, son. Ooh. Ooh. But also, I will say, probably not the guy to listen to when it comes to relationships, because I've made enough mistakes that probably maybe don't listen to me. Yeah, actually. Now that I think about it, maybe don't listen to me. Now that I think about it, maybe don't listen to me. Don't listen to the shit that I say, because I might be dumb as fuck. Don't listen to the shit that I say, because I might be dumb as a motherfucking idiot. God damn it, I'm an idiot. I'm shitty shit. Quicker than a bit, maybe I wanna make it. I do one way, like, that's one way. You can't wait, I don't wait. You can't wait, I don't wait. Let's say right. I've been in your way, for me your way. Let's say they right, so some of your way.
I don't faith for me alright. I can be happy or every day like I can be happy or whenever you blah 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 blah.
Yo, the algorithm hates me. Oh, and I'm with it, yo. I'm here for it, no matter what. We streamed. We did really well yesterday. We had a great day today. I'm gonna be back on tonight. I think I'm gonna have margaritas with my girlfriend. I I took that one and I was using it with, but it's a hard drum thing to ride. Is this real life? We came I might do that. Why do I like that song? Uno, dos, tres. Ha.
Hoo-ha. Brouhaha, brouhaha. The fuck? Oh, it's doing it again. Interesting, that sucks. Okay, word, there we go. What's up, Matt? I'm so sorry, guys. It really is Check the Music Show channel. I will, Max, absolutely. Shout out to Max. Shout out to Matt. How are you? Chilling. How about you? Yeah, also. Where are you located? How about you first? Where are you from, Machaz? I am from the United States of America, myself. How many fucking days? I ain't gonna mind. I ain't really care. I am out of my mind. We ain't gotta be so high. You fit me, you see me, you give me fire. You ain't on me, look up, let me buy. We wanna make sure you got a lot to say. We ain't criminals, send me on a way. You ain't gotta lie me, baby. I ain't even wanna fade. You should be wait for me. You don't wait, we might say. Look around and I'll go with waves. One people want. Why you bring me with fate? Don't lie. You don't blame me much. Some way, don't fight. Oh, maybe finna be sending this. Joe, Max was kidding, brother. Nice. I got a couple friends there. I am from the Netherlands. This is Ableton. I'm here, so me back. This is if you pay, I can want me. He was kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1. I make sure you got. I love Reason. I do know Reason. I used to use Reason a lot. I am real. I'm not real. You're imagining me. I kid. Okay, I thought you were actually upset, brother. I couldn't tell. I am so sorry. I couldn't tell. I am so sorry. Yo, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Make sure you have gift memberships turned on. I'm me. You ain't feel. Ooh. I may wanna live it. You kill me on the say. We ain't gotta be. I ain't got nothing else to say. We ain't gotta lie. So let me find places. I mean, I'll always run it. Oh, I visit. Oh, sorry, Joe. I was trying to head off. I thought you were mad. I thought you were angry. I thought you were mad. Well, not mad, but you know what I mean. We family on the side. Whoa, listen to these. I am hungry. Where have you ever... I've never been to Europe. Actually, I've been to the UK many, many years ago. I am not a person, but a concept. People say it is hard to read me. I'm sorry, bro. It's hard on the internet, too, you know? It's hard to read. It's hard to read. It's hard to tell if anybody's real or not. It's hard to tell if anybody's real or not. It's hard to tell if anyone is real or not. It's really hard to tell if you're real or not. Is it real as fuck? I'll tell you what, this real as fuck. It's just real as shit. I don't think you want it, tell me you want it, bitch, yeah. I don't give a fuck. I could give a fuck. Now I give a fuck less. Used to think it success. What do I think it sucks less? I come here, feed me, wait to send me when I'm long rest. You mean with the bay, yo, you can bury me in Loch Ness. I'm a monster. If you want to me, you'll watch it. I give them aces. You mean why you feel me on lobster? I'll get with you, so me. I'm gonna fry. Like, baby, all you, I can't write, like. We ain't got much to say, I know it's true. We ain't got much to say, it's me, you. Lady from the liquor play. Every single motherfucking, every way I got it. You from me, you from business coming from me. I don't think you understand, I know everything you want to be. I want to be one of me. I love it, it's somebody. Daffodils up in this shit. I know they all be laughing at me. Why you laughing at me? I can keep it real. Why you laughing at me? That's just how I feel. Why you laughing at me? And you know it's right. You know about me. I'm living right. I've been feeling what's right. The way I try, oh my. I'm a little die. Give me one, I got nothing. Living life, give me one, I be worth me right up. Give me one for me, fine. Shine by. I'm feeling what's on me right now. Yo, follow me, look at me a lot of self. We can follow me, I know it's on me with the cell. Follow me, do another, do it well. You follow me, I can't see me, I'm real. Look around me, everything is feeling sweet. Look around me, everything, you look at me. Everything wants me what to say. I gotta like this one. Look around me, everything is feeling sweet. Look around me, everything, you look at me. Everything wants I'm feeling what's on me right now. Yo, follow me, look at me a lot of self. We can follow me, I know it's on me with the cell. Follow me, do another, do it well. You follow me, I can see me. I can say maybe I love me or what. I can meet it, feel me, yeah. You is a radio, what me or what. You think the media knows everything the media wants. You give me a million walls. Feel me a radio wise, I be, yeah. This amount of race size. This made it feel right. This amount of great that. I'm a New Yorker, been around the United States of America. Oops, Ohio. I like Chicago. Been around. Netherlands is the country to live. High taxes, but nice life. I'm a New Yorker, a yearner, a lover. You know what? Damn, didn't know about high taxes. I think New York is more American city than American. That's funny, man. I could see that. Let me flood it right here. I am feeling right now, right here. I am living life, no like near. I mean, what I'm do shit. If I made it, you know me. You said they don't love me, they. Some motherfucker, right? I can feel right. What you gonna do? I got it like. What you want it? I ain't gonna be money, dice. Put me with it, wet it, and you dice clay. What you thinking? I got nothing left, but baby, I've been maybe some. I've been rolling the dice. Baby, we might want to ties. I made a mistake, that's a few, but that's the way, bitch. I be looking at you. I know that I go there, you fall there. I'm gold digger, you move back, you go back. I feel you, you roll with it. I roll with it, you know that. I roll with that, you roll that. Roll with that, I'm bringing. Roll with that, I'm singing. What you won't wait for Philly? I ain't gonna make say. I can be a wife for bitty. I don't know why to play. You can't let it for me. It's a wife to pay. Everyone is fucking, hey. I got nothing left to say. I got nothing left to prove. I got nothing else to say. I got nothing I can do. You made me, I feel it. Why I can make you see me right back. You ain't wavy like you ain't like that. Oh baby, I can bring it all the way. That B cup was tough, y'all. Shout out to Max. Shout out to Matt. The ambient in New York, I like in Europe. Yeah, you could also say that like about New York in terms of like the fashion. You can see that in all the people how they dress. I feel like that as an American, where I'm like, yeah, New York has heavy European vibes, heavy European vibes in the city. Heavy European vibes, that's not shitty. Heavy European vibes, that's the city. Heavy European vibes, it's rocking. Rocking with me, I got everything on lockdown. Everything I make is on me on the lockdown. What you got, you don't make it feel. What you got, you don't make it real. What you gonna do, but if you feel me, say. What you gonna do every day. That's how we doing. How we feeling. This is how we doing. That's me feeling. You for me to pity. Why I can't rip it, see me die. That's some people really die. Oh, you don't beat it up, buddy. I can be me. It's in me way. It's in a way. It's in a way. It's in a way. Yeah. Maybe what is it gonna play? Yeah. If it made it save me, I'll be wait. Yeah. Baby, I got whips and made it wait. Yeah. I can make it right. Once you want, I make everything around me make it funny by low. I got nothing to say. I can't wait for me to side. I can't wait for me right. You see me feel it right. You see me feel it right. You can make me feel it right. I can feel it side. You can make me feel it right. You just see me feel it right. Yeah. Right here. Why? I can't wait for me. It is right here. Why? Why? Me better right here. Why? I can be better. This is see me wanna pay. Let me wanna pay. Everyone pay. Why me? What's the way you like me? I feel me fight me. Where you wanna go? I know that everything excites me. I be saying yes, sir. I am familiar with the Herman Miller, and not that particular model. Is that a good one? Because I do need a new chair really, really badly. That's like one of the... What you got against the people up in every scene? What you gotta do and make it everything? What you gonna say? I know they want to. What you gonna say? I'll make you wanna gaunt you. I'm feeling lost. I'm feeling so goddamn wishes. I can win it like that, like you had a wishes. That shit is so fucking goddamn delicious. We ain't gotta want a prisoners. I put to feel me out, feel me like a cereal. If you make cereal, it's a lot to do, yeah. Everything I want to do, everything I want to say. Make sure love you don't quite if you don't wanna break. We got a lot to say and I wanted to do. One of the three and I'm one of you wanted to prove. Making sure everything happen, I make it a laid up, prayed up, you prayed up, you prayed up. I know that. Oh, you wanna play with me? I know this, right? Oh, you wanna play with me and out of sight? Hey, what you got it coming on? What you got it going through? No, you got it. I won't play and I know everything I do. These are MP3? No. Well, it's like I'm using some MIDI that it recorded into an audio, and there's some vocals, and there's a drum sample that I chopped up a bit. I'll be popping it. I'll be popping that shit. Everything is happening to me. I got everything. Me make you be off and for free. Look around and I know that. You look around and I know that. We got that. I brought that. I brought that, you know, I got it, love your face. I make me right, your baby, okay. But me right with you, wait like one way. If you make, this is what I'm gonna play. Stop it, fuck up, me right to some rocket. With me right to some. Yeah, dude, I know those Herman Millers are crazy expensive. They're super nice, but like I said, I can't justify a price tag like that when I gotta pay off my credit card shit before I can do any of that. I'm waiting for me, right? I can put the soon roses on the gracious. Do I make house music? Not necessarily, but I don't consider myself bound by any genre, so I can make some house stuff. I mean, I'm not a I make music in my house. I make music on the stairs. I make music everywhere. I make music, I can care. You don't wanna see me going kinda crazy in my house. You know everything is crazy. I be living like a mouse. I got little tiny ears. I got little tiny eyes. I got couple whiskers on my face and you be asking why. I say I am a fucking mouse, brother. That is how we do it. I got everything I'm having. That's why every bounce I'm screwing. That's my baby, you know that. That's my baby, I'm a cat. That's my baby, I know that. That's my baby, I'm a cat. I feel like I'm with everything from me. That's very true, cause I I have always cheaped out on things, and it's I 100% agree. But also, like, I need to stay liquid, my brother. I'll take a shitty chair at the. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get on your level, Joe. I want to get a good chair. Believe me. I made that. You wait that. AA Mouse freestyle crazy. We are more in a house. Mouse, what you gonna do to your house? I am not allowed inside my house no more. They said I'm a mouse. They don't want me in the house no more. I say, hey, I just need a little bit of time to eat, a little bit of warmth, a little bit of space to live, a little bit of space to breathe. I'm a little tiny mouse. Please let me in while you're not in the house. I'm a little tiny mouse. Don't you care? I'm in the house. I just need a little cheese. I just need a little sleep. I just need a little cheese. I be feeling kinda neat. Why you feel this? Say I can win it. Oh no, for sure. No, I've allocated the money appropriately, but unfortunately the chair is where I had to cut. Like, I couldn't get the finest chair. I'll try to get the best computer. I'll try to get the best keyboard or microphones and stuff. But the chair has been where I'm deficient in a long time, Joe. So that's the only reason why I'm like, I feel you. That's on the list of, like, when I can pay my shit off. I'm gonna treat myself, treat my butt, treat myself, treat my butt. Hey. We some crazy kids living out of fucking dreams. We some crazy kids, do you know what the fuck that means? Living life like it's today. Living life like it's okay. I got something to say. I got something to do. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to prove. I can read you like a book. You ain't tricky, I can tell. I can see right through your bullshit. I know everything is hell. I feel well, I feel crazy, I feel good, I feel lazy, I feel happy, I feel sad, I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel virtual reality. Make set me on Wadity. Yo, shout out to Rhea. Shout out to RHX. Yo. We got nothing left. I put it down, baby. Bring it up, Put it down, baby. I'm maybe love sound. I'll live it like I'm gonna put a song. That little baby bug. Just made me want the song. Why am I addicted to this beat? Right. I'm feeling through the grapevine. I am feeling like I'm all mine, baby. I got one for me. You should mean it dusty. You should mean it right feet. I be living dynasties. If you live close, I would give you a DP chair. And, dude, I would take it, bro. I mean, what a day. I'm made for the cautious. I have thought about, like, putting up an Amazon wish list with, like, a decent chair. Where I was like, yo, you know, in case if someone wants to, instead of like super chatting $500 or something, if they wanted to, like, buy me a $200 chair. I know it's crazy, but I thought about it. But then I just feel like I'm too greedy. I was like, I'll just save my money. I'll get a nice fucking chair to put my cute little butt on. Say me what you got, son. Tell me where you at, Sean. I be living like a crack dawn. I'll make everything neat. I'll make everything you want bleed. I'll make everything you love hurt. I'll get my blood up on your t-shirt. Baby, I will baby loving me. You ain't seen me on a day. If you're mad, you wanna wait. I think I feeling okay.
I get about, they take 28%. They take out taxes and then they take out a cut for themselves. So it's like I'm on $100. I'm paying probably, I'm paying like a regular. I'm paying more than Elon Musk pays. I think it's like $20 of 20 or 20 something bucks for taxes, and then like $10 for them. Got my acoustic guitar. Hey, Joe. Hell yeah. I mean, and honestly, to be honest, like I'm okay with the taxes because a lot of my work that I do for my business, a lot of it is 1099 work. And so I have to pay taxes on that. So it's nice to have some W-2 stuff where taxes are already taken out. It helps to balance out at the end of the year how much I actually owe because I've already paid in a lot. So it's okay because like when I pay a higher tax rate through some of my W-2 stuff, that's okay. Because some of my stuff, when I get paid, I don't have any taxes taken out. So I actually love having taxes taken out. I love paying my taxes. You hear me, IRS? I love it. I love it. And I want to do it all the time. I want to be compliant in all the IRS's needs. Sure. Oh, hold me to a standard that, rich people don't get held to. That's fine. Help society. I love paying taxes. 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 Take all of my money. I love paying taxes. Now it's on the record. I like paying taxes. It's so much fun for me. I like paying taxes. Shit, I fucking work for free. I like taxes. That's fucking fun for me. It's fun for me. Paying what I owe, that's just fun for me. Yeah. I don't even need the cash. You can take it out my ass. Taxes, I don't want to see them. I pay them all the time, but I don't want to be them by. Oh. Okay. My brain is broken. Broken. Hadouken. Oh man. That's one of my favorite things. There's nothing I love more than paying taxes. Got back from a friend's place a few minutes ago. We were planning on making a little tune together. Hell yeah. Let's go, Rhea. Well, I am sorry to have to do this, ladies and gentlemen, but I've been streaming for 4 hours. I need to take a break, give my ears a break, give my butt a break, give my mind a break. So I'm sorry to cut loose so early right when Rhea got in the stream, but please go make some music, Rhea. Kick some ass. She's a metal screener and another original emo go. Yo, shout out to her. Shout out to Rhea. Shout out to Max. Shout out to Joe Master. Shout out to RJ. Shout out to all the homies who came through. Shout out to Matt, new homie in the channel, and everybody who's joined and kicked it. All the gifts, all the super chats, all that shit means the world to me to have y'all coming through. Great stream today. Great stream last night. Great afternoon. But yeah, I will be back on this evening. I'm gonna make some food. I'm gonna kick it with my buddy. I'm gonna get some much needed girlfriend time. And then I think I'm gonna try and hop back on this evening. So please, if you are able to, come through. If you haven't, please subscribe. If you are subscribed and you're new to the channel, make sure you have gift memberships turned on. Yo, much love, Rhea. Much love, Max. Joe Master, thank you for all the help today. Shout out to RJ Rudula. Shout out to Angry Otter. Shout out to everybody who came through the chat. Alan, guy who makes robots. Alien babies. Bailey. Max. Let's go. Shout out to God. Shout out to Jesus. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to mozzarella marinara sticks. And shout out to y'all, because you guys are the homies. I love you guys. I will be back on this evening. I'll see you then. Thank you for everything. And please spread love. Love your neighbors. Love thy neighbor. Love your family. Love your friends. Life is short. I'll see you soon. Thanks, brother. Peace, y'all.